This is where we are. This is where we shit. Alright. Alright. What are we planning on doing today? I have my magnetic thingamajig factory.
Used modular frames. Whoa.
Frames. Right. Okay. Well, I guess now that you've joined, I can reopen the Satisfactory model, which is my reference for my next factore. Alrighty. So I need a crap ton of iron, like 300 a minute. I need some coal, I need some copper, a bit of water, and well, I was gonna say deuterium, but it's a quick wire actually. So I can just get it delivered. Pretty sure like I don't use up all of it for the computer factory. Speaking of which, let's see how it's going over there. Yeah, that was a lot of. No, it's making assembly director system. I should probably make a container for those. Well, I need a 1.5 a minute. How much am I actually making? Let's see, where's the train? Supercomputer train is going back. I guess there's something that I might have forgotten to do correctly. Ever since I started the whole, like, train thing, I made the rails, like, double, so that they can all go, like, two ways.
Right.
But, if it's coming from a certain way, they don't have like a proper way to just get into the station. They have to like go all the way around. Yeah, that's a little oopsie.
Right. Okay, so I think I'm gonna actually have to do fused modular frames somewhere else.
Yeah.
Because I forgot I need nitrogen gas.
Oh, right.
But we do know a place with a lot of nitrogen gas and bauxite nearby.
For sure, yeah. Yeah, 25 nitrogen gas, aluminum casing, and heavy modular frames. Well, at least you got the modular frames down.
Which, speaking of, let's see how to make a resource well pressurizer. Got every. Oh, okay, I've got everything. I'm not going to package it and then, you know, ship it and unpackage it when I can just make it over here.
Yeah. Hey, ball.
Right. Oh, I'm missing one motor.
Doo-doo.
Oh, hi, radioactive hog.
Hmm. Let's go, baby.
That was a 7 hog. Oh, yeah, no, all radioactives are 7.
Stop again? Why? Why are you stopped? Why are you not running?
Why are you running?
Or why are you not running? Oh. I get it.
Oh my god, why are there so... Alright, so, there's a few enemies in this area.
Just a few.
Yes, I saw 3 large hogs rush me at the corner of my screen as I was fighting a huge-ass spitter.
Yeah.
One of them died to the spitter, I think.
No, that's fine. So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna build stuff around that nitrogen, or are you just gonna bring the nitrogen to the factory?
So I'm gonna build north of the nitrogen. Oh
Yep.
my god, why are there so many assholes here? You don't understand. Oh god. I've been mainly playing games with my controller. My mouse has been having issues. I think it's almost time to replace it. By almost,
yeah.
I mean it's been time, but so you know how there's pressure before you can click?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what my mouse doesn't have anymore.
Oh. Yeah, that's...
So yeah, it feels like nothing when I click.
Yeah, that's not good.
So the switch is, you know. I mean, this mouse has lasted me, I think, like 6-7 years. Thankfully, they still make this mouse.
Yeah, that's good. You can just get a new one.
Yeah, this G502.
I need more plastic, actually.
Alright, now I can pick up the stuff around this drop pod. Game prize are done.
It's full of plastic.
Oh, hey, at least this drop pod's operational. Oh.
Yeah.
And I head back anyway to go get some motors.
Just missing straight up plastic? Okay, well, I just need to make sure I make more plastic. Alright. Oh, it's because I'm full on heavy oil residue. Still? Really? Yeah. Even if I sink my petroleum coke, well, my excess petroleum coke, I'm just not making enough to spend all of the heavy oil residue. That's why. I just need to convert more into coke.
Does it have to be Coke? It can't be Pepsi?
Nah, no Pepsi in this house. I said it as I drink like Soda Stream that has like an exclusive deal with Pepsi products. So how much heavy residue am I making total? So 12.5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 5 plus 15 times 3. That's 107.5. I'm only spending 80 total. Okay, cool. That's pretty much it. The fuel is exact, so there's no blockage there. The polymer resin just gets synced automatically, which is good. Yeah, I just need to make more petroleum coke. So that's 40, 80, I need... Yeah, just a third one and make it to 120, that's it. Or I overclock these two and call it a day at like 60. Hey Wingblade, let's up. Don't come here, there's something else added to you. Why do you have both stand? Because we're engineers. Engineers need mustaches, right? Oh, that's how this works. Let's flush some of the heavy oil residue so that I can get that running again. Flush. Also, Maaku is a door.
That's true.
Also, Ali asked to ask for the mustache, but since I've been too busy and lazy and sick and like all other excuses possible to like make the damn fucking redeem for it, I just put it on. Just put it on every time. And
Fair enough.
I swear it's not laziness. I swear. I have a lot of well, I caught like a fucking mean cold this weekend and I just started recovering. Still have a sore throat because I had to like go to work and talk a bunch to people
Cringe.
while having a sore throat, so it made the throat sorer.
Isn't that the main character from Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah, sore throat.
No, sorer.
Sorer. and yeah, things are hectic at work, so it's fucking insane.
I have another 7 fuse modular frames, so I put them in the thingy.
Yay, let's go. Do it. Make them all. Busy. Always busy. I need to finish making this so that I can hop on something else. That is a giant floor for basically nothing, but you know what? Whatever. Was expecting it to take a lot more floor space.
Whoa.
I could have put the station inside, actually. I could have.
Is it the bees?
Is it the bees? It is the bees. Yeah, I could have put the train station inside. Could have been cool.
You could have been cool.
Oh, yeah, I know. I could have been. Alright, did I... Wait, I think I tried that. I tried to see if I could use, I think, like an automated gate for the rails, and it didn't seem to be working really well, or something like that. would be really nice. Wait, let me. Oh no, am I double? Am I double clicking my keyboard again? Like, I have like
I
one
just had a
chance.
thought.
Every time I open my PC now, it's like I have like a maybe like a 30% chance that it's gonna like double all my keyboard's gonna double all my inputs. But if I restart my PC, it solves itself. I'm like, is it like a hardware issue or a software issue? I don't
Oh,
fucking know.
oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so I put a battery in the Explorer.
Yeah.
It's faster now.
It fished.
Yeah, let me recompare the speed real quick, just to make sure I'm not
Oh, no.
crazy.
Which way does it open? Wait, this one. Oh,
Okay, maybe. Oh, I flipped it. Hold up.
okay, like this.
Flatland. God. Can't get up to speed.
Up to speed. I guess this.
Maybe
I
it's
guess
the
this goes-
acceleration. Yeah, okay, so it boosted it from what I can see by. Let me just. Yeah, so right now I'm. Okay.
Train goes
I'm down.
at least like 8 meters high, right? Maybe a bit more. If I compare.
No, it's actually the same speed. It's faster acceleration. I don't know. Either way, battery going car.
Battery going car.
But I can't use jetpack.
Well, obviously, yeah. Can I?
Resource well pressurized. Oh, this is fracking. This is what it is. Let's go. We're fracking now.
We're fracking. What the? Oh god.
Okay, so this has to be turned on first. Well, I've also got water here, so it's perfect for the factory.
Mm-hmm. What?
What?
Let's see if I can. Want to see if it works. Transport. Trains.
Boy, I love fracking.
Oh boy. Alright. So if I do this, we're experimenting right now. If I do this.
Before I start fracking, though, I must deforest the area.
Ah yes, deforestation. My favorite. This should open for vehicle. It doesn't. That makes me sad. Aw, man. Like, I can go through the gate, but it just does not open. Thought automated gates would open for vehicles. Automatically opens when living beings or vehicles approach it. Gate settings can be configured, snaps to foundations and walls. So I assume that vehicles means like not trains, like
Trucks, probably.
yeah, tractor, truck, explorer, drones maybe, because like the
Well, drones don't need.
well, it's because they're in the same category as the tractor and the truck and the explorer. The trains are in their own category in railway transport. So like the others are in vehicle transport. So that's why the train does not count as a vehicle, I guess. Would have been nice. Ooh, mom research. What is it for?
Hard drive down.
Hard drive? Oh yeah, hard drive. It's probably a mod for an automated like train gate somewhere. I'm still idling because I don't make enough plastic. Maybe it takes time for it to adjust. In the meantime, I'll make a conveyor wall. Oh. I don't have half walls, do we? Fuck no. We have all the walls. What is? Yeah, that works. It's seamless. Unless you get too
Like
close.
Elden Ring.
Yeah, just like Elden Ring. It's because I made the grave mistake of placing my manufacturer for supercomputers in the middle, like straight down the middle of like two like squares. So that means that if I want to put a conveyor window, got a conveyor window, right?
Right.
It's not gonna snap in the center. It's gonna be like offset. So I nudged it to the right place, but now I have to like finagle the walls like this. But since the pattern is repeating, it's like a repeating pattern. It's from afar you can't tell. And I have my conveyor window right here. Yay! Success! Success! Hey Doge, what's up? How are you doing today? Alright, let's close this bitch up and up to the next one. When I do stuff like this, I'm really tempted to really just install the Infinite Zoop mod. Just so that I'm not limited to 10. Oh shit, I forgot my song requests. Fuck your ears. In case the volume is at maximum. No.
Gotta make a building.
There you go. Alright.
And now it's just making everything set up. Which is actually really simple.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it is just a blender. And that's it.
Yeah, to mix solids and liquids.
Well, for making the fused modular frames, I think all I need. Oh no, that's right. So yeah, it is a blender, but that's right. I also need to make the aluminum too. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Oh. Okay, I used up too much concrete. I'll let it replenish for a little while. I need to put some block signals along the way. There's a too long trek of of rails without signals, so kind of stop the trains a little bit.
oh,
Why do you like this?
in the solution. Fuck, that's right. I need silica. Okay, there's ports nearby. That's fine. See, it all works out.
Mm-hmm.
Now I do need water,
Mm-hmm.
but there's water here in a different fashion.
Just put them at arbitrary intervals so I get something going. Make it better later. Fuck.
Do I need silica? Am I crazy? It
Silica.
creates silica, but I don't think I need silica.
Yeah, it's more like a byproduct, wasn't it?
There's something that requires silica. Is it what I need to make? That's the question.
That is
No, it
the
isn't.
Oh, okay.
So I can just set up a, what's it called?
A sink?
Yeah, I can just set up.
Yeah. Like maybe if we had like some other stuff or some other factory that required silica for something, you could use it then there, but
That'll create luminous
should be enough.
solution. Need. Yeah, I need coal. Is there coal here? Kinda? It is, quite far.
alright. Iron, coal, and copper, ideally. Let's try to make this easy on. Oh. also need to dismantle crate. There's still a death crate somewhere. Front force, that's fine. Rail tower, that's fine. Resources, okay. I'm looking for... Can't just hide certain things in a category? Weird. Am I missing them? Okay, well. Okay. Iron, copper, coal. That's geyser. I guess that one could be... Lots of impure ore, though. This one goes to the steel factory. It's claimed already by Creator Frames Co. Guess I'd have to go explore a bit more. Alright. Probably a bit more north. Alright. Do I have all I need to make radar tower? No, we need crystal oscillators. Oh, I need so much quartz crystals. Holy shit. Let's go get some quartz. Whee! I was playing my game of Factorio Space Age with my friend on Monday, and I was like, we were looking for a new patch of copper. We're in a type of seed called Train World, which means that all of the ore patches are like very big and rich, but also very far apart to encourage using trains. And I was like, Man, I wish I had like a scanner like in Satisfactory. It took us like fucking forever because like I went in like all directions except the one that had the copper like right next to us, but I found like 3 uranium patches, 2 crude oils. I was like, what the hell, man? Usually that stuff is supposed to be rare. Hey Rav, what's up? This stream is more than satisfactory. Oh my god, I've been doing too much. I'm sorry. So sorry. I'll tone it down a little bit. It can't be more than satisfactory. That's unacceptable. Crystal. Yeah, quartz crystal. That's silica. Oh, apparently we're not depoting the quartz crystals. Oh, I will remedy that right now. Pour that coffee. You know, whatever. I wanna fuck my inventory with all this shit. I just want a couple. Hello, bench. Crystal oscillators, let's go. At least now we can make crystal oscillators from anywhere and make those like radio towers or other stuff. All right.
Yeah, I do need salt. I just remembered what it's used for.
Huh?
It's used for the ingots.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Oh boy. All right.
Yeah,
Making 360 scrap per minute. Which is 4 foundries worth, which means I need 300 silica per minute.
I see.
I am, however, making a byproduct of 50 silica per minute.
We need more.
Yeah.
It's so nice to see these like nice little factories in the distance. my computer factory to the northern one you get. Hey, okay, what's up? Holy shit, it's the boy. Ooh.
Kokahi is raiding with a party of 2.
Hey, thanks for the raid, man. How are you doing? How's everybody doing from Coca's side of things? I hope you're all having a fantastic Thursday evening. Also, what the hell? What's Trinova?
It is a third-person shooter that's kind of like Counter-Strike and Overwatch combined.
Ah, I see. Thanks for the resub, dude.
I'm the boy.
Yeah, you are. Yes, you're the boy. Become a season 2. Okay. It has a. So I'm looking at like the little Steam trailer real quick. Kind of looks like a. Just like seeing like the first character design I see, I'm like, is that like Genshin shooter?
Pretty much, yeah.
Anime TPS, but it's if CS:GO and S4 League. Oh, yo, S4 League, bro. That was my childhood, dude. Well, more like teenage years, but still. S4. It's so wild. I was playing on European servers because back then when I play online games, I was trying like more to like be with like francophones, so I'd play with like people from France, actual French. Yeah. Like I would do that, but then I would complain that they use like weird expressions that like make no sense to a Quebecer, and it's like, yeah, of course, you dumbass. Like MDR, mort de rire. Like what the fuck is that? Oh, mais les putains de français.
Say it properly.
Putain.
No, I'm saying say it properly in the Tibet style.
Tabac.
We don't say putain, we say Charles.
Yeah, we say calls. Oh, that's a lot of. Hi, dude. Aha, got him. Don't even remember when S4 League was? Oh boy. Now you're gonna make me feel old.
From like 2016, right?
16? No.
Yeah,
We're older
I'm
than that.
pretty sure. It was like 4 years ago.
Oh my god. S4 League, I played that when I was like in middle school, I think. Which season was S4? What?
Wait, no, not Season 4 League of Legends. The name of the game is S4 League.
Yeah, in case it wasn't clear. Yeah, it was a game called S4 League. So it was an online, like, sports, like a, got a sports-themed third-person shooter. With, like, lots of, like, movement. A bit, reminded me of, was it Gun something, right?
Guns the Duel.
Yes, like
that
movement.
was around the same time.
Yeah, like movement that kind of reminded me of that, if I remember correctly.
You weren't a guns player unless you knew how to butterfly.
Yeah, you had to.
That's how you know I was a guns player.
yeah, you had to know the butterfly. And
me and my buddy once got kicked out of a Guns the Duel lobby because we were on a kill streak and got accused of hacking.
Oh my god, the classic. If you're good, you're hacking, clearly.
Because we knew how to butterfly.
Yeah, clearly that's hacking, of course. Being good at the game is clearly hacks. Yeah, S4 League was fun. Had a handful of game modes that were like pretty fun.
This is 75.
Guns
Now,
was a weird game. Yeah.
Something I could do is I could probably summer sloop the modular frames
Yeah.
if I wanted to up the amount that I was making over here.
Yeah, makes sense.
Let's see. Yeah, just I'm gonna be making way too many aluminum casings.
Mm-hmm. Sorry about it. So they're like over here. Make more sense. Here. Go straight up.
And 240 inches.
Wire too long. Yeah. Alright, get over here.
So yeah, I'm making 160 aluminum casing.
Alright, now the fun part of exploration, making power tower line that to you and use it to traverse terrain. Sorry. Let it sort out.
So I'm making enough aluminum casing to double up for sure. So I think I'm making, yeah, I said I'm making 60, that uses 75.
Oops. I had it. Of course, I'm a pioneer. I am. Look at that.
I have like, yeah. So realistically, I could just summer sloop the heavy modular frame maker.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'd have enough for a second blender.
Ooh,
Yeah, I think
there.
that's the plan.
Summer sloop. Just want a free summer sloop.
Do you have any more questions for me?
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
A shallow savior song without a body made by blood. Now reality is a mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
Ooh. I'm being attacked.
Nice.
Nice. sir. Die. Alright. That's the desert down there. Where is the hatcher? Oh, there it is. Jesus. Alright. Sneaky, sneaky. Found a crash site. There we go. Alright. We need... Haha! Need quartz crystal. Done. Hard drive. Ow. Fuck. Is there another one? Hey, there is. Jeez. Ow. Ow.
Alright, I am out of fused modular frame. Or not fused, heavy modular frame.
Yay.
It's okay though, I have put the new factory on the maps and I won't get lost.
Alright. There we go. Alright. Alright. Ooh, some crystal oscillators, aluminum sheets, alkali aluminum cooling systems, more crystal oscillators, quick wire.
Yeah, maybe I should look into those things. Well,
The alclad sheets.
no, I've been making outcloud sheets.
Okay.
Heat sinks is what I mean.
Oh, yeah. I can depot the ones I've got. Cooling system. You make those with some aluminum, rubber, water, and nitrogen. I'll depot the hard drive.
No, just I'm looking so, because I am making, working with aluminum, so.
A little bit farther than that. Over there. What is this? Oxide ice? One. down there now. Lol. Get wrecked. Yeah, it's oh, pure bauxite. Oh, a nice flat surface too. Someone appreciates my choice of music. Hey Jay, what's up? Get that power line going from here. Not much. What the hell? No, I guess it just like teleported. Or too long. Why too long? That's fun. Ah, crap. No, not this. Trying to sneak around. Cunt. Oh, okay, you already did. Get those hatchers. Iron rods. Taste the power of Xmas, bitches. There we go. Easy.
Oh yeah, let me look at what the hard drive gave us.
Oh, already got this one. Yeah, I depoted the hard drive.
Oh, we got a new hard drive. Ooh.
Yeah, I depoted a new one. This is outside of the... Yeah, okay. This is a good spot for a radar tower, I think. Ooh, hello. Is there something here? Are you just here to chill?
So, we have two things we got. We have electrode aluminum straps,
Okay.
which is made with alumina solution and petroleum coat,
Okay.
or polymer resin.
Just straight up
is-
resin?
Yep. With some heavy oil resin.
Okay, that's interesting.
Which is made with, nothing but crude oil, so it's just weird.
Well, it's a polymer resin as a product instead of a byproduct, essentially, right?
Yeah, essentially.
Which makes sense as an option. Let's see, what can we make with polymer resin? I think there's not much we can make, right? Well, we can make plastic, we can make rubber, we can make fabric. Mixed with water. But it's only a rate of 20 per minute. 60 to 20, 40 to 20. Yeah. I don't know. Like, because I think petroleum coke can be used. What's the oil ratio though? Well, I can't see the. Wait, if I can construct a mom, I can see it, right? Yeah, you can just make a mom because mom does not require electricity for some reason. Oh wow, it's 60 crude oil per minute for 130 polymer resin per minute. Hey Crow, can't believe Maaku wouldn't play 36 with. What the fuck?
He asked like 10 minutes before Satisfactory.
Man, imagine.
Dragons?
Yeah, dragon. Those are good. They're good things to imagine. 60. The thing is that, like, what I was about to say is that, oh, it also produces heavy oil residue. Ah, man, like.
I mean, I am Crow. How'd you know that?
Imagine all the people. Oh, maybe this way you're able to make more plastic and wait, 130? 130 per minute instead of.
It's weird. I'm not brain enough to figure it out.
But for the same amount of oil, you get 40 plastic per minute. So if you put it in, you have 130 resin per minute that you turn into plastic. It's 120 gives you 40, and you have an extra 10 for 1/6 of 20.
Stop trying to make me do math.
It's 3 to third. I don't know, man. Polymer resin is not, well, at least for now, it's not used for much. So it doesn't seem like it's worth really, like, even if you have to get a good recipe for it, doesn't seem like it's worth anything.
Yeah.
And I don't know about the aluminum scrap one. Like, you're the one who knows aluminum more.
So, it's added, like, added complication in it, just petroleum coke, right?
Yeah.
So overall, I don't know.
In this case, though, it's a bit more efficient in terms of like making plastic. In this case, for the same amount of oil, if that's your point. You get a bit more plastic and a bit more heavy oil. No, you get the same amount of heavy oil residue actually. For the same amount of oil. Maybe it's better for rubber. It would be maybe better for rubber. No.
Ooh, I found another drop pod.
Nice.
Requires 30 cooling systems.
Oh. It's 3 times this plus 10, so it's. But yeah. Okay, it's. But for the same amount of oil, you get like 3 times and a bit more the amount of rubber. You get a bit less heavy oil residue. Which is fine. Prefer crude oil and a bit of resin. Personally, but then the other way around. Makes sense. I don't know. I would maybe re-roll that one. Not sure. I haven't even re-rolled the previous one. We haven't decided on that one either.
Yeah.
Copper ore and coke to make 60 copper ingots per minute. I mean, it would give me some use for the extra petroleum coke that I am using in my computer factory to make copper ingots with. I just said personally, I do that too. Don't worry, I do that all the time, Doge. Like, to be honest, I would blah 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 blah. To be honest, it's like, bro, why did I say the same thing twice?
Yeah, to be honest.
To be honest. To be honest, I'm gonna really be honest. To be honest. It's time to do the Ubisoft thing of like climbing a tower to gain knowledge of the area.
You know what I hate? Like,
Ubisoft?
people were like, oh yeah, you know, I hate this mechanic. Why is Ubisoft like this? And Horizon Zero Dawn did it. It's like, man, why did the Sony do what, you know, what Assassin's Creed was doing? Then fucking Breath of the Wild does it, and people are like, oh yeah, Nintendo's so fucking great. I love Nintendo. This is a great mechanic.
Oh, I hated it in fucking Breath of the Wild too, don't worry.
Oh, but people defended it because Nintendo. It's
good.
dumb. I hate it.
It's always Nintendo.
That's just, if a company is liked and if they do something that other companies get hated on for doing, it is suddenly a good thing. Like loot boxes.
Yeah, or potentially marking up games to $100.
But people defend loot boxes to this day in Valve games, which they're the ones who introduced to the West.
They're the ones who started it. It'll at least make you mark shit off yourself. Maybe?
No.
I don't.
Well,
I don't remember.
yes, but also no. It's a mix of both.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Jade. Well, it's a speculation. Well, I think it's like speculation slash rumor that GTA 6 is gonna come out at a price tag of $100.
Listen, the people were saying stuff like as soon as it got announced, like stuff like, oh, it's going to come out at $150, and I'm not buying it. As in, like, I'm not, you know, buying the bullshit. It's just rumor mongering.
Yeah. I'm not buying it either. And I think if the thing is that the big concern is that if Rockstar does it, then like as you've just said, other companies are gonna copy it and go like, oh, okay, it did, GTA 6 did it did well, therefore all the Ubisofts and the EAs and the Activisions of the world are just gonna start doing the same bullshit. I think if they do, it would actually be a good thing because it would lead to the collapse of AAA gaming. Because no one's gonna buy a $100 Ubisoft game.
That's what you think.
Okay, some people are, but like dramatically less people, like fewer people are going to.
Here's the sad thing, like AAA gaming's not going to collapse because they're greedy enough in other aspects to not collapse.
Maybe.
If there's ever a collapse for video games, just like the original collapse, what's going to happen is all the small companies will go away because they can no longer afford to be in the industry.
I think we are in a different enough like environment, like that. I think the indies would keep on thriving because their games are still affordable and people keep buying them.
You think that, but it's still that it's a lot of money that has to be put in. They've got to get, you know, for a lot of indie games, they've got to get a proper publisher. Nowadays, you've got some good publishers for indie games, but you know that money isn't from nowhere.
Well, I think, at least as far as I know, because I'm not an expert, obviously. I think no indie dev is in need of a publisher right now. Like, no one actually, like, absolutely needs a publisher to publish a game.
So, technically they do. Every one of them does. It's just lucky enough that these days there's Itch.io, which is, in a way, a publisher.
Okay, well, that's not the same thing, though.
Yeah, it is in a way a publisher, though. They need money to keep running, and they end up publishing games for people. It is a publisher without the contracts.
To me, it's more like a marketplace, not like because like, well, you know what I mean by publishers. Like, there's like dev and publishers. Like, the people who like take a giant cut of your game's revenue to like, or like to do all the marketing and all the stuff like that goes into like marketing a game.
And that then comes the problem is a lot of indie games just don't make it off the table without having a publisher. Some of them do. Some of them end up, breaking that barrier.
Mm-hmm. But some of them arguably also get fucking like some studios get tanked because of the predatory
Oh yeah.
like contracts that publishers offer them.
And now
Like
you've
multi-channel
got
networks.
now
on
you've
YouTube.
got AAA publishers trying to pretend to be indie studios.
Yeah.
For example, Dave the Diver.
Oh yeah.
That's Netson.
It's next. That's true, right?
Yep.
Like,
But
some-
they were
some-
listed as an indie game for all these awards, so they got a bunch of indie awards. But it's Netson. It's
Isn't Nexon the publisher?
they are the. It is an in-house developer from Netson.
Really?
Yep. It is first party, but at the same time, they pretend like it's an indie developer.
Mint Rocket, it says.
Mint Rocket is by Netson.
Okay, so they went around. They kind of made a loophole by like making a new studio under their like giving it its own new name essentially.
Yep,
Is Nexon AAA though?
absolutely. It's one of the biggest companies in Korea.
Hi, Volgi. Some let's say indies did well, but the industry retract. Yeah, but AAA studios know not to go too big with some, but we all know who the greedy ones are.
You'd think that, but to this day, people still call Valve like the last bastion of honest gaming. It's like, bro, they invented fucking loot boxes and they're still being super greedy.
Oh, yeah, they still are greedy.
It's at the end of the day, it's not about how greedy a company is. It's about if their games are good, which makes all their crimes, what's the word? It essentially makes their crimes, accepted.
Yeah, it's about how bad it gets sometimes. Nexon is like the most money focused MMO. Yeah, the most MMO publisher. That's for sure. Hello, little yellow guy. Yeah, Valve is greedy, but Steam is still kind of like the king of like video game store.
By the way, I want to know what the excuse for the Valve loot boxes is, which gives them to you, for free, but requires a paid key to open. So it constantly, tempts you by giving you the loot boxes themselves without the ability to open them.
Mm-hmm.
The excuse is that, you can sell them, so you're actually making money off of them.
Yeah, that's really.
That's the entire excuse.
Wow, that is a loophole if I've ever seen one. Who's attacking? Who's being aggressive towards me?
They do say that. It's like, you can make money off of Counter-Strike knives, so it's okay.
Yeah, that excuses all of the gambling and the bullshit.
It's literally gambling because you are you can actually make money off of it, which means it's unregulated gambling.
Yeah. Do you watch CoffeeZilla?
No.
Oh, you should. He just covered that like pretty recently, and he started with like the shady like Counter-Strike like loot box casinos, like they're literally like casinos, and he dove into it to the point to going, Valve's the one at fault at the end of the day, which is true. We bashing Valve. Yeah, pretty much.
And then when Overwatch came out with loot boxes, the first for a paid game, because at first it was like, oh no, it's fun because they added loot boxes to Team Fortress 2 when it became free, so it's okay.
Cool.
Overwatch was the first major paid game to add loot boxes, but at the time, Blizzard was one of the good companies.
Yeah,
So,
or
you know, it was like, oh yeah, no, it's okay because it's not a full price game and it's only
I am curious about your
cosmetics, so
first
it's
symphony
okay.
now.
Mm-hmm.
There are a few songs about
And
the
what
first
that
temple
told people, and by people I mean other big companies, was, hey look, these dumbasses are dumb enough to buy loot boxes on a paid game. And that's why now it's an industry standard. So no matter what, there's always
I'm not
going
sure
to be
I fully
people
understand the
who
mechanics of
fall
this,
for it.
but I'm sure I will soon enough.
And that's why, like, I don't see, like, a collapse of AAA gaming from, like, you know, overly greedy people, because the greedier they are, the more money they can make off of less people.
I think the only other factor we need to factor, he's saying the same word, is people just don't have money to spend on games anymore.
Well, see, that's the
As
thing.
much.
They'd only need the more they charge, the less people they need to buy things.
Oh yeah, but it's still
Yeah,
gonna lead
that's
to
the
less
entire
sales.
plan. Yeah, it's gonna lead to less sales, but more profit. Like,
The 80-20 rule works both ways. Well, it does work both ways, yes. But you need to know what the 80-20, the Pareto rule is first. Not sure you're familiar with that one. Driving away the mass does drive away the whales? It might. It's nothing is certain, obviously. I just hope that people just fucking wake up and stop buying damn fucking loot boxes and
so like,
shitty AAA games. I mean, we've seen what happens when, like, the thing that I want Concord to happen to the whole AAA industry is that's what I want. I want them to lose so much money that they fucking crash and burn. Like, fucking Concord was like a pure net loss. Or who even was it? Sony? Was it Sony? Can just go back to pay to win cosmetics. What am I working on right now? It's magnetic thingamajigs. Let's find a good swatch or whatever for that. Don't finish. Oh no, I need red and blue because like of the polarities, right?
so you're curious or something, so I'm looking something up.
You know what kind of comes from California doing sometime? Wasting $400 million on a hero shooter that didn't even last a week.
I keep hearing this, and I really fucking hate that I keep hearing this. So they did not spend $200 million on a single game. Multiple different companies invested $200 million in the entire studio, making multiple games. That just shows how misinformation rules the internet.
Yeah.
It's like, no, Concord did not cost $200 million to make. Like, I know it's funny to shit on the game, but a lot of people shit on it for the wrong reasons, because of LGBTQ reasons.
Oh yeah, well, not talking about that.
Yeah, no, it's just, that's where the lie comes from. It's like, it came from those groups. They know that it's untrue, but they're using it to prove a point that, you know, I don't think they did.
Well, okay. But did it still cost a total of $400 million to make? Or, wait. A report from Colin Moriarty. Okay, that's already not the best source.
Okay, so yeah, they did close down in 2024 after the release of Concord, but the 200 million note is not from just the one game.
Nice. The very least, the truth of the matter was that they tried to make a hero shooter in a saturated market,
and
well
also made it like a high price with no no fucking like free play test beforehand, so it just had no one wanting to try it.
And little to no marketing. I think I learned of its existence when it like was about to come out. And I went, what the fuck is this? Video cost to acquire. Yeah, I don't know like what the 400 million is total.
The number keeps changing depending on how angry the people want to be.
Yeah, it goes. The angrier you are, the higher it goes. You know what? I'm just being an asshole and give him extra 40 euros for remembering Age of Mythology. It had a free. Yeah, it had a play test, but it was like near release, I think. Orb says the game cost $400. I don't know. The things that I think we can't really.
It was only
trust
available.
any sources.
It was only available for those who pre-ordered it.
Ah, okay, good.
On top of that, apparently it had no tutorial mode, so it didn't tell people how to play, unlike the Marvel Rivals playtest, which did.
Yeah, people shit on tutorials, but they need tutorials. That's another like fascinating dichotomy. Stop holding my hand, but you do fucking weird shit if I don't. If I don't.
People don't want to look at Elden Ring. People don't want to be told how to play the game, but also can't fucking learn how to fucking play it themselves. See all the negative reviews for Shadow of the Erdtree because people just tried to boss rush with a pure strength build.
And probably like no Shadow Tree fragments or anything.
Yeah, they ignored that because they were like, "Oh no, I'm max level. I don't care. I'm better." And there were actually negative reviews that say I'm not a pussy who uses summoning or magic.
Well, get wrecked, dude.
Yeah, just get good.
Yeah, at the end of the day, fucking like get good, bro.
Yeah, no, it was all people who thought they were hot shit and then ate hot shit.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh man, I can't like put a custom swatch as a default. Or the default like to use. That's weird. It makes me sad. Which swatches haven't you used yet?
I don't know. I don't even remember what I ate for dinner.
Alright. Fair enough.
Oh wait, no, I do. That's pizza.
Okay,
It was your
at
fault.
least that.
It was absolutely your fault.
Yeah, it's all my fault. Different kinds of
What's 50? Okay, so I need to. Bam.
Mm-hmm. Well, the thing is that Miyazaki did tell everyone how it was gonna go. It's like, yeah, you're well, obviously, it's not that your stats didn't count, but like, it was pretty odd. But there was gonna be it's to have like a good like level playing field for like people of any level. They went with a separate like leveling system, a scaling system, which I think is fine.
I see I'm now building in red.
Well, I care what he said because he warned people that this was how it was gonna be. That's what I mean. And the game literally tells you what the fucking stuff does when you get it the first time.
Yeah. The game literally tells you, hey, you need these things.
And there's just no excuse.
He's
And,
not
like,
in the game, but the game tells you.
The game does tell you. Like, okay, fine, you didn't
It
like.
was said both beforehand and in the actual game.
Yeah, in the game itself. Okay, there's some limestone over here. I'm gonna go capture this whole area. I put a.
Hey, that makes 270, so...
I'll probably just make a drone port from here. Gonna make things easier. But like the what I was getting with the Elden Ring thing was more like the very like first moment that you wake up. Like people missed the tutorial hole in the playtest, and so they put an NPC that pointed towards theirs, like just like cryptically saying that this is place of learning, whatever. Like people shit on that. It's like fuck you, man. God damn it. Then it's like I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, apparently they missed the hole, the tutorial hole. So they made the tutorial like optional because yeah, okay, people don't like having to re-go through a tutorial if they already beat the game. That's fine. But then people miss the damn tutorial.
Listen, should we surprise at the sweaty gamers who refuse to read are unable to find the hole?
No, I'm really not surprised at all. That's unfortunate. Hidden based on knowledge, that's not necessarily a bad idea. I don't have anything against that. I think like the best like way to make a tutorial, the best one I heard from Josh Stripe was like, I think was shit. Was it Legacy of Kain that he was saying? But essentially, like a good tutorial should not like make you want to skip it. Like even if you replay through the game, it should be like the introductory section should be like still relevant in a way that you want to play through it if you start a new playthrough. Instead of just want to skip it. That's fine. That's down in.
Where am I
Tutorials
at
which
in the
have
match?
progression wars are in our skipple. You mean like achievements or just like rewards that you can skip? That is pretty shitty, yeah. If you make this tutorial skippable, then at least don't put like good rewards in there. Like the stuff that you get inside the tutorial hole in Elden Ring is not relevant to a run, like whatsoever.
What are you talking about? You got a single emote.
Imagine just single. Do you get an emote for real?
Yeah.
I forgot. I don't care about emotes, but some people might. Like imagine if like your flask was tied to doing the tutorial, and you could skip it. That'd be shit. That'd be really shitty. A hatcher? Was just one spitter? Needs 120 megawatts. Oh, okay. I need to go fetch power. Oh yeah, AAA games do have like very lame tutorial. Very bad and lame tutorial. That I think we can agree on that. It's because to try to appeal like in the most wrong way possible, trying to appeal to the masses, they dumb down the tutorials to like such a hand-holdy like way that like insulting to your intelligence.
You know what's my pet peeve with tutorials?
What?
When character dialogue has them talking about the button.
Yeah. Oh my god. Pokemon tutorial. Oh, that too.
Bomb Rush Cyberfun does it. It's like, hey, you need to learn how to do graffiti. In order to graffiti, hit the right trigger. It's like, you know, like.
Yeah. A good tutorial.
It's very immersion breaking.
Yeah. Tutorial should let you like experiment and like figure things out in a way, in a way that like you yourself did this. You know, it's like you figured it out.
A good tutorial is so there's not really a single good tutorial because every type of tutorial has a
obviously
has a downside. For example, a lot of people hate the ones that pop up and tell you what to do.
Yeah.
However, the amount of times I watch a fucking YouTuber constantly complain like, hey, why is this happening? As there's a text box on the side that tells them, use this to do that.
Yeah, I know. This is one of my big pet peeves too. It's like the main reason why I stopped watching Game Grumps.
like they can't pay attention to the small text that appears on the side, and then it disappears.
Aaron, please never play a Zelda game ever again. I'm sorry. I know it's for gamers at the very least. He has the excuse that he's talking with Danny like all the time, so it's distracting. And he's obviously he's ADHD. But sometimes I'm like, fuck, man. Old video we saw. We should play Library of Luna. That makes me think of some video I saw early on. But the thing is that like, even then, at the very least, I know from a content creator perspective, when you stream or when you try to entertain while playing a game, you miss shit because like you're trying, like you're multitasking and it makes it a bit harder. But there's a limit. I think there's a reasonable limit to that too. Also, Maaku's a sausage, apparently.
What the fuck? What does that mean?
I don't know, man. I'm just
Never
relaying the
heard of a
message.
sausage.
Well, speaking of Ego Raptor, like I still like his video, his sequelitis on Mega Man X because it feels right that the intro stage of Mega Man X is a really good tutorial.
Wait, are you talking about Jump and Shoot Man?
Jump and Shoot Man! Yeah, Jump and Shoot Man. It's true, it just like pops you in, it's like, go figure it out. It's like, okay, well, I can move left and right, I can go right, not left. Always gotta try left.
I see the mention of 14. 14's the proof that there can never be too many tutorials because the amount of fucking people who don't goddamn read their goddamn tooltips.
Yeah, like they think they're hot shit and then like they can't bother reading their damn tooltips. But if you're tight. As far as I know, tooltips give you everything you need, no? Or most of the information you need.
They give you a lot of goddamn information. However, people are pretty fucking stupid.
It's like there might be some minutia. I think you might need to go on like some weird website to get the hidden values or something. But usually it's pretty cut and dry. What?
Right, isn't that where they make ranch?
Yeah, probably. Tooltips do not tell you shit like dot tick rate, how much asshole fire increases your damage, or what the effect of your substat is.
Yeah, see, here's the thing. These are things that most people don't really pay attention to because they're not necessary knowledge. However, I remember people going, "Oh yeah, I can't believe that they added this effect to this in this patch." And it's like, because they were reading patch notes about job changes. It's like it's been that way for 5 years. Like. Things like people not using arm's length as a tank because they don't realize it's like, oh, I don't need knockback protection. It's like it slows enemies.
Yeah. It is a mitigation
dumb.
tool, yeah. Oh, that's funny. It is. Alright, we don't need to scream, by the way. You can, like, slow down on the caps lock.
I agree.
Oh yeah, because what is slow, right? Oh, I don't know. What is slow? Resource well pressurized. What is that? Must be placed on a resource well. Once activated, source well extractors can be placed on the surrounding subnodes to extract. Oh, okay. That's a guide on the same thing. Geysers are for geothermal generators, right? Yeah. Alright, got some. Thought it could be for water.
Guess here. No, further away.
Alright, I got copper here. Where? Here? Here. Here, there, and everywhere. And a Mercer sphere. Yoo! Ow. Oh.
Why
Hello,
am I even
Mercer.
doing this? Hold up.
Sings the first symphony of the blood.
First, there was a whole involved process of evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically.
Explosion.
And that's not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead.
Multiple
Hello,
explosions.
You know what? I will just compile a data package for you to look at later, because I don't even know where to start with the whole ape thing.
Harmonious explosion.
Wait, actually, this should be a smart splitter.
Kind of agree, at least, that all the information should be accessible in game at some point. At the very least, I think you're always able to go back and check on your gauges and your stuff. But like, I'm so out of the loop that I don't remember all the details. Not like this. Ah, thanks for the hydrate. Hey. Satisfactory did not give you crafting weights or recipes? Oh. I mean, it needs to give you something, that's for sure. Like, it could give you... Like, because Factorio does not give you rates, it gives you, like, just the recipe itself. Like, like, let's say the 1-to-1 and the cycle time. But they added that in 2.0, actually. They added the rates in 2.0. Yeah, well, obviously they give... But the thing is that... What I mean is that you can infer rates through calculating the, like, you know, inputs and outputs and the crafting time. Well, you have crafting time here. It's like here. It's 4 seconds. You make 2 wires from 1 copper ingot in 4 seconds. You can calculate the rate from there. That's the... No? Well, it's just not clear then, because you said rates. You didn't say, like, that no information at all, you know? When you say that it doesn't give you rates, I inferred that you just remove this value here, but you have everything else. Instructions unclear. Got the penis stuck in the fan. Where am I going with this? And both options are lame. Go 45 degrees for shits and giggles. Well, obviously it'd be terrible. Because the whole point is being able to balance all this shit. I don't like this. I don't want that. No, that's what it is. Alright, that's the copper. Where's the... I guess I could go with that iron over here. Pure iron with a Mark II should be enough for what I need. Where is it? Whoop.
There we go. And finally...
Well, obviously having an encyclopedia so that you can refer to it like later anytime you want. It's always a good thing. We can all agree with that.
nitrogen gas. What sounds squishy?
Oh.
Something making squishy noises near me, and I don't have any of my other websites up.
Squishy sound. Call this. Oh my
Took
god.
you a moment.
Yeah, it took me a solid second. I was like, the fuck?
That is what it sounds like, though. It sounds like good mac and cheese.
Oh, yes. Mac.
I
and
don't know what
cheese.
enemy or what creature makes that noise, but it's near me.
I think I know which sound you're referring to. I don't have it on.
Oh, it's the
In my-
lizard doggo.
Yeah, there. Is it space penguin? Apparently, it's the doggo. I'm gonna need to do a lot of deforestation. Well, at least, oh, I got a pretty barren space over here. Should be a good spot. There's water nearby. Lizard, good boy. Yes. Remove all that shit.
No, I want the other side.
Alright, does that cover the whole? That'll make things way like super easy for me. There's some dumb rocks in the way. God damn it, I hate that. Hello, you.
I guess now I just need 2. So.
That is a lot of water.
Oh yeah, I also need to put up a drone.
Drone.
And this port will go to the company. Oh no. I just had a thought.
Oh, that's
I ain't
dangerous.
got no fuel over here.
Oh. Oh yeah, you need to. Oh. No, that's a lot. Oh yeah, right. I think we established last time that you can only go like from like a back and forth between 2 ports. You can't go like.
Unless something was going wrong. Like, I don't know. It just seemed to only want to go to back and forth.
Unless something goes wrong.
Like, unless something was, like, buggy.
Oh.
You know? It could have been a glitch that was impeding it.
No, okay, yeah, okay. Drone ports are a bit one way. Well, they're 2-way actually. 2-way, but on one road, like between two ports. Kind of too useful. Yeah, I know, right?
How do I...
Would be way too nice. Yeah, going back and forth 2-way is probably like a bad idea.
Oh wait, that's right, I need coal.
But what we could do is like make like the like a battery factory and then just have like just a whole bunch of drones that are just gonna distribute batteries to other factories. Other factories like drone ports and stuff. And since it's transporting batteries, then it's never gonna run out of fuel because it is the fuel. It's transporting fuel.
Yeah, I might have to make like a essentially like a battery
Yeah.
battery hanger.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey Omega, what's up? Choo choo. Running out of fuel is less of an issue than running out of port space. But are you gonna run out of port space? I think that since verticality is a thing, you will never run out. You can just go up. I'm thinking of not using this one. Oh no, that's the copper. Fuck. I have to. Shh.
So I did make a setup. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna start doing because I don't have stuff to make fuel over here.
Oh,
So,
storage space. And make it square.
So the setup is just a drone port that has its output going directly into the fuel.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a little building that's just a battery. Conveyors will send batteries to it. Multiple cargo just to make sure it doesn't run out, and then just send batteries everywhere. Just want to set up this coal miner before I start doing that.
If any one of them gets clogged, the entire system breaks. I mean,
Here's the thing.
But if it's the battery port that's clogged, that means it's full of battery. That means that
If the drone port is full, that means that it is full of battery and it does not need more
Batteries.
more shipments.
yeah. I think that works. I think that can work. We can make this work. Yeah, that was the point. It's like a centralized like battery making facility that has like drone ports like that is just shipping batteries. But the only quote unquote, it's not even an issue. It's the only thing is that you need a separate port
For each one, yeah.
Yeah. So like you for every port that you use for other stuff, or sometimes you have multiple ports, maybe like every factory that has drone ports in it, you need one port that's dedicated to receiving the batteries, and it outputs the batteries into the fuel of all the other ports and itself, because why not? Can I blow up these rocks?
Probably.
Probably. Let's see if I can.
Well, as a side note, I started. I don't remember if I mentioned this last time. I started Dragon Ball Super.
Yeah, I think you mentioned it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you went with the anime.
Yeah. Oh my god. Radioactive hard.
Alright. Let's put this to the test. Man, I love the Dimensional Depot. am I getting an email this time?
Sorry, that's
Oh. Thank you,
okay, which
Gabriel.
one am I done? We're here.
Alright. Alright, let's see. Yeah. No. But these small rocks are just there forever. That's lame. Might wanna...
Yeah, that's the idea. It's that it's just tearing batteries and nothing else.
Yeah. Even the grass is like poking through.
That's why I said just just a building that sends batteries out.
Yep, exactly. I'll have to build this on like a 4-meter foundation rather than 2. I hate seeing nature poke out of the ground. Ew,
You know, we really need to start with nuclear power because I'm getting attacked by so many enemies. I want the nuke.
I mean, go ahead if you want. I'm working on like space elevator parts.
I require the nuke novelist.
You want
these,
the nuke novelist?
These bitches need to go.
Well, we have one. we have one nuke, free from thanks to fixments. Okay, cluster. Oh, the cluster would clear it, really? Cluster,
Oh my
cluster.
god, why are there so many of them? I'm getting attacked by 8
grass.
different enemies.
Oh no, okay, I thought he was speaking of the rocks. Oh, that's a pain in the ass, though. Does that work? Let's see.
I will not eat a Fitbit protein bar. I have... Violence is my breakfast.
Violence is my breakfast.
Oh my god, why are there so many fucking spitters?
Spoken like a true pioneer.
Okay, they're all dead. Not just the men, but the women and children too.
Oh my god. Oh man, even if I don't play the game anymore, I still love that song.
What?
The Helldivers song that Jonathan Young made, the first one.
Ah, okay.
I can still appreciate good music, even if I don't play the game anymore.
There's one, like, musical YouTuber I noticed is, he's not making music as much anymore, and, I don't know why. Is, Dan Bull.
I don't think I know that one.
He's a, rapper who did, like, a lot of, video game raps.
Okay.
He used to be very active. I know he had an ear issue and, was in danger of going deaf.
Oh shit, that sucks. Especially for a musician.
Yeah, well, it didn't stop Beethoven, so.
Fair? Fair. Very good point.
Oddly enough, I think it's the exact thing that Beethoven had too.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes. Spite.
What the fuck is this conveyor? What is this conveyor? Oh, this is my Solta conveyor.
I don't need to practice my fucking trigger discipline.
I don't know what's happened.
Don't worry about it. Let's think of these.
Alright, before I get confused, this is my Solka, this goes uppy.
These rocks are probably way too big anyway. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, let's see when the last episode is.
Mm-hmm.
3 months ago.
3 months ago.
Yeah, he did do like a couple songs, like a lot of. He was uploading regularly, then he stopped like 3 months ago.
Sure. That sucks. One thing I don't know about Satisfactory is that there's not enough options to clear the land aside from building 8-meter high foundation. And no way to make blueprints connect. Yeah. Yeah, because blueprinted stuff doesn't connect. You still need to manually connect stuff between like each other. We get 2D zooping. Oh, yeah, like in 2 directions. At this point, I'm just gotta say, like, this is what mods are for. This is what mods can fix. I really don't need a lot of water, so I can just put down like one water extractor over here. What are we making? What's that called again?
Milkshake.
Magnetic field generators.
I'm pretty
Well-
sure it's pronounced milkshake.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, I'm making milkshake. Let's go with milkshake. And
They do
I have
bring all the boys to the yard.
yeah, and I'm using on the side here. I have
Oh, I'm an
I have a
idiot.
software on Steam called Satisfactory Modeler, and I have like my whole like factory planned out.
I almost made a big mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost didn't pay attention to how much alumina solution I was making.
Oh. Hmm. Can't do that. I can't do it, man. Ugh. It's like putting down fucking pipes, especially like on non-foundations, and I've everything like look like a weird ass noodle. I can't do it. Hi Mochi. Don't give up. I give up. I'm gonna destroy all of this vegetation.
We're about to say fettuccine.
Yeah,
Oh,
destroy all the
this
fettuccine. Yeah, we're
I'm
making
sorry, what did you
spaghetti
say?
here. Huh?
Feta chin? Is that like that
Feta.
chin made of feta?
Yeah, fettuccine. 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 I don't think a wall is gonna solve my problem. Sure didn't solve it.
You don't need to finish that joke. I know
don't even-
where it's going.
Oh my god, man. It's so ridiculous. Jesus Christ. It's pure. Pure with a Mark II is 240 base. So yeah, let's get those the two ore veins.
What? Stupid, don't answer that. Okay, here it is.
Yeah, 120 times 2 more. Posture check. Ah! Had a nice crack to it.
Alright,
Mark -1.
there we go. Alright, so now the silica should not overflow. Because the issue with silica is that it is a byproduct, so I don't want it to overfill. So
Yeah.
overflow protection. So pretty much everything here is done, other than hooking up like power modules and not. You know what? I do need to be aircraft.
Man, that ultimate recipe to automatically make portable miners is like more and more tempting by the day. Yeah, at first you think Awesome 6 are for coupons, and then you realize you were wrong. For dumping shit you don't, well, for dumping byproducts you don't need. So you're welcome. I think you use like most of the portable miners I put in the depot. Make sure your power production doesn't stop working. Why power specifically? Like any production. Especially, well, at any time you have a byproduct you don't use. Or even the oil. Yeah, but like, not even but just about power though. Like my plastic earlier kept overflowing with heavier residue. It's mostly oil related, but also like apparently aluminum has a bunch of byproduct. Well, yeah, but you still want it to work. want foundation on my shit. I like my shit to be well founded. There we go. That's better. Alright. There's this, and that. Let's see. I do not need a lot of water. So let's just go put that shit over here. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yes. Say 3. 3 by 3. Overlapping. Overlapping on what? Oh, it's not deep enough. Third. Derb. Gotta go a bit farther. Or maybe. Wait, the one. That could work. See if that works. Yeah, boy. Look at that yellow. That looks good. Now I just gotta... Nice little... Oh. Might have to pull it back a little bit. Or it's gonna do that no matter. Yeah, it's alright. Just need to add a pump to it. Yes, to pump it right back down. There we go. Alright, got some water here. Fuck you, cactus. Fuck you. Fuck you. Uh-oh. Cactus contains mycelia, apparently. Got a lot of wood. A little bacon and garlic. Normal. All right. Looks like a good space to build. Right. Okay, the water is gonna be used for my steamed copper plate, so it's gonna be all the way over there. Need like 1.47 copper smelter, so cool. Leave myself some space to scale. If I turn it the other way. Yeah. I'll just put it in two. Makes more sense in my mind. Make 44 plates. Okay, so I'm gonna have a refinery. One refinery? 0.89 refinery. Okay.
I am back.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you. I just need to set up power.
Man. I wish this were the other way. I wish the fluid was on the right. Hello, back. I am Dad.
What the fuck? Where have you been?
Where have you been this whole time? This does not please me a whole lot, but I'm gonna make do. This does not spark joy.
This does not spark joy.
it's dumb, but it's like since like the inputs and outputs are like fixed, you can't make them like, you know, you can't like switch them.
Right.
I would preferably have my fluid input on the right because my pipeline's gonna end up on the right and the solid on the left. But sadly, that is not how this works. What the fuck? Hey, that's. I didn't ask you to do that. What the hell? Yeah, exactly. Just like may have the ability to like mirror the building, essentially. Oh, what the fuck? I thought you did that with the mouse wheel, not with the mouse. At least it stays straight if I hold control. Oh, I was in the wrong mode.
Fun fact, the W stands for combo.
Huh?
Wasn't me.
Don't worry about it. I think I need 20 rubber sheets, so file that down. Oi! Yes. 20 ingots for 20 sheets. Is that it?
I think. Oh nope, that's not hooked up.
20
Go.
more. 1.6 constructors for wire.
Everything is hooked up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the constructors do align well with the foundation. That's good. I think they're like the only building that does. Wire. Full of 1.6. 48. Oh, that's 24.
Oh, that was funny.
Yeah, I'm very funny even when I don't mean
The timing was great.
to. I know.
That was perfect timing.
It's always with her. It's always the timing. I have no idea what she's laughing about, but it's apparently incredibly funny.
I used to have the when I had a phone back in the day,
Mm-hmm.
my notification alert was the Metal Gear Solid, like, you know, the exclamation point sound, right?
Oh, yeah.
And so often it would ring at the perfect fucking moment.
That's amazing. I love it. Gonna hazard with the cat. Nah, she is talking to someone. She's hanging out with someone on the voice chat. So someone other than me is making her laugh. Sadly enough, I am not the source of her joy. All right, for the next part of this line, I'm gonna need quick wire. I'm making AI limiters. Assembly. So I'm probably gonna make the drone port over here. No, that'd be a train station. Yeah, I'm gonna bring the quick wire over here. And it's a long trek.
So I've had like a stream in the background, and I completely forgot about it because like Twitch drops, and I needed like one more hour. The person I was watching rated someone else, so it never loaded the stream, which meant I made no progress.
Aww, that sucks. What the hell?
I just want my pretty gun skin. I think that's what it is.
Wait, you don't even know what you're dropping for?
Well,
What
it
the fuck?
looks like... So, the picture it shows looks like it's a suppressed revolver in the game. So I
Okay.
imagine that's what it's for.
Okay.
But there's a chance that it might not be, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, why am I being assaulted?
Nope.
There's a big spitter and 3 fucking hogs.
Oh boy. Need 4 AI limiters. Right. 80 quick wire. Maybe I can make the train station over here. I can bring this a bit farther over there.
Oh, sorry, there are 4 hogs.
Oh no.
2 of
That's
them
a lot.
are grandpa hogs, you know, with the white
Oh.
fur.
Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of hogging. That's port.
Okay.
Train station.
Oh, sorry, 5 hogs. There's 3 small ones.
Oh.
And one of the
Err.
grandpa hogs is decent. He keeps teleporting around.
Oh my god. The freight station would be
Dad.
here. Let's do this.
I'm missing portable mining. Special
Oh.
equipment workshop. I forgot to start mining bauxite.
Mm-hmm.
Very important.
Very important box. Right?
I'm gonna need to mine both of these, I think. Because they're both impure.
Yeah. Sorry.
Can't remember how much I'm using, but I know it's not 60.
It's gonna be a bit awkward. Wait, the train would be coming from...
Yeah, I'm using 240, so I need to double. Yeah, I need to double shard each of these.
Oh.
Those, yeah, impure. But hey, after that, it's done.
Okay.
Like we'll have fused. Oh my god, there's a radioactive hog. I hate everything. All right, I went full power with the gun. It is dead.
It is dead.
I just did. I started clicking and I did not stop click. I did not let go.
Mm-hmm. The terrain around here is a bit awkward to deal with. Station like this. Need to make it so that it's able to turn around and leap, I guess. So not here, but maybe here.
Convey. Pretty. There we go. Okay, so all the miners are set up. The only thing I have left to set up are the resource well extractors because I cannot place them until the node is powered.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, I actually also need to power up the quartz and coal miners, which are not on site.
Yeah. One space behind.
Alright. Bauxite miners are connected.
Center this.
Water extractors connected. Well, not water extractors. Resource well extractor for water.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is connected. Nitrogen extractor.
Good.
Now, for the coal and for the other thing, it shouldn't actually be that big of a deal because there's already some powered things near it.
Yeah.
Because the Solta actually was already mining the other vein that was right next to it,
Nice.
and the coal is next to where all the geothermal power is.
Okay.
So there's definitely power over there.
Mm-hmm. What should I call my role? What am I doing again? Magnetic field generator. Factory.
I'm being assaulted.
Nah, that's not a good name.
I was attacked by a cat.
Oh. That's fine, just let it. Making something like that. What's the name of Magneto's like group in X-Men? Like the Brotherhood, I think? I think so, right?
I have no idea.
X-Men.
My dumbass was about to say, "Oh, the X-Men." Then I realized, oh wait, no, Magneto, not Professor X.
Yeah. Ah, yes. Where is it really? Is it really the bro? Okay. I mistyped like name, and it gave me like. Okay, no, it's either Brotherhood of Mutants, or Brotherhood of Evil Mutants. I'm like,
That's Golden Age for you.
okay, because I was like,
Or Silver Age, I'm
like,
not sure which.
Because like Magneto is not supposed to see himself as a villain, as far as I know.
Like, when I said it's a Golden or Silver Age, like, they were very much black and white, like, for good and evil, you know?
Okay, yeah, there's like a big difference between the two. Brotherhood of Evil Mutants is a supervillain terrorist organization of renegade mutants led by Magneto.
You had the fucking Justice League, because they're all justice, ignoring the fact that one of them is a vigilante. Which is technically not justice, but, you know.
Yeah.
They are justice. They are the good guys, and they were probably like up against like the evil group of evil men who do evil things.
Yeah. The Brotherhood of Field Generators. Give them a nice rep.
So, you know, I joked, right, that they would be up against like the evil people. Yeah, they were one of their rivals was the Crime Champions.
The Crime Champion.
Yeah, it was made of the Shade, the Icicle, the Fiddler, the Wizard, Kronos. Yeah, apparently, I think the Crime Champions are still I don't know if they're still a thing. It's just such a dumb name. It's like, these are the enemy.
I've never heard of it.
Or there's also the Phantom Zone villains.
Oh my god.
Which, yeah, 1961 for the Phantom Zone villains, 1963 for the Crime Champions, which I believe is Golden Age.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, let's not forget.
Oh no.
The Crime Syndicate of America.
Oh,
1964.
of America, specifically.
Yeah. Oh wait, this is Silver Age. These are all in the Silver Age category. It was, yeah, no. So that, you know. Silver Age was very much... It was the campy era of comics.
Yeah.
The Golden Age was campy too, I think. Like, at that time, like, comics were not seen as a serious thing.
Yeah. I still don't really know the difference between Silver and Golden Age.
So Golden Age is the age when all of these characters were being created. So like all the best known characters. Silver Age is it's like it's no longer the era of creation. It's just like posting off of the already created characters.
Okay.
Alright, now, Bronze Age, I don't know how campy Bronze Age was, but the Secret Society of Supervillains.
There's a Bronze Age?
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, hey, here's a classic one, the Legion of Doom. Yeah, like, again, they had very black and white groups. It's like, yeah, this group does nothing but evil. This group does nothing but good. Now they've matured.
Hero.
Batman once snapped the Joker's neck.
Nice.
I genuinely, he one of the like runs, he just suddenly goes like, well, clearly the Joker has gone too far. He can't be stopped. I'm just gonna snap his neck.
I'm just gonna snap his neck. I'm just gonna casually snap his neck.
Then he turned himself in. Not as Batman, but as not as Batman, but like specifically with his mask removed.
Wow.
Like coming out of the Batmobile saying, yeah, no, I just committed murder. Arrest me.
I've killed the man. You do a backflip and save. Why would he do a backflip? Yeah, look at that. Whoa. Where am I?
Wait a minute.
Doesn't Ryan George mean anything? Nope. Absolutely not.
Also, to give you an idea of how long the Bronze Age lasted, I was from 69 to about 82.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna look up like what made the Bronze Age the Bronze Age. Oh, so yeah, okay. Let's see.
There's a YouTuber who specializes in, hey, this thing is actually pretty weird if you stop thinking about it. And one of his videos has the catchphrase of snap the villain's neck, do a backflip, and say
So, the Silver Age is specifically after that publishers implemented the Comics Code Authority because people were blaming, age-old thing, people were blaming comics for crime.
Yes, the classic.
Yep, the classic.
Everything is a scapegoat.
So the Silver Age was had less darker content. It was that's why it was so fucking just the good guys versus the bad guys.
Yeah.
It was essentially just made more for children.
No, it's video game. Yeah. Been for a while. Still is somehow.
Yeah, that's what caused the Silver Age. The Bronze Age, they did have apparently a lot of elements from the Silver Age, but began talking more about like darker plot elements and had relevant social issues.
Okay.
The social issues part is what led towards the modern age of comic book.
That makes sense.
Apparently, like, there's no event that sets the Bronze. Like, you know, Gold Age obviously was the creation of. I don't know which one was the first big comic, but
Bronze Age was caused by advanced in metallurgy after the comic.
yeah, no, like, and Silver Age was the Comics Code Authority. Bronze Age, it's just like, yeah, no, it just kind of happened.
It's when they discovered tin.
Oh, and something that's neat. So there was a story that was greenlit by yeah, so Stan Lee was approached by the United States Department of Health, Education, and Welfare to do a comic book story about drug abuse. And he wrote Green Goblin Reborn, which, you know, showed how bad drugs are, and The thing is, though, yeah, it like showed drugs are bad. The Commons Code Authority specifically made it so that you couldn't show any drugs at all. That's how
cool.
restrictive it was.
Cool. So
Because
what's
of
the fucking
how well received that story was, that's when the Commons Code Authority revised the code, and then it just kind of it kind of unraveled from there. Like that's when comics were allowed to be themselves again. Also, fun fact, the next year in DC, there was a comic where the Green Arrow's sidekick got addicted to heroin. Yeah, so they really went like, hey, finally we can write about drugs. That's speaking of fun fact, LSD exists in the Sonic Comics world. I think we talked about this.
Oh man, yeah.
It's the Archie comics are, they sure are.
Yeah, they are. Wrong. No, wait.
It's crazy, and you know, speaking of Archie, it's crazy what Archie has become now. It's like, I always thought of it as like just this goofy thing, right? And now it's like there's the show they did, Riverdale, where it's like Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but with more depression.
Completely mixed my stuff.
My where am I?
Where am I?
Did I connect? Yeah, I did connect the poll. Okay, I just need to. Where are you?
Depiction equal endorsement. Yeah, that's just the dumbest shit ever.
I'm sorry, you said where am I, and my brain just went to fucking Blink 182. With their like the one emo song they did.
The one emo song.
Well, I don't know if they did any others, but that one was especially emo.
Mm-hmm.
It was called "I Miss You."
I miss you. Buffy the Vampire Slayer with more depression sounds awfully close to what Project Moon does.
Oh, speaking of Buffy, I found out how fucking terrible the Buffy like HD remasters were.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so basically what happened with that was so you know how post-production works, right? Like color correction and a lot of stuff like that.
Yeah.
Well, so Buffy had a lot of color correction in post-production, doing things like making it darker for the night scenes and making sure like,
you mean, like originally?
Yeah, and then doing stuff like an orange tint for like sunset time, or even more important, like little connective things. But there was one thing where it was very important, and it was like the finale of one of the seasons where everything was blue because it was like during the nighttime, and it was also showing like the mental aspect of it, and then suddenly like realization, and the sun rises and it became orange. Yeah, so they decided not to do any color correction for the HD remaster. So everything's just bright and has no color to it. It's just like white light. It's like the studio lights. And then it gets worse.
Oh no.
So Buffy was in 14 by fuck, what is it? Not 14. Wow. Square. What's the Square TV?
Square TV?
It's not 16 by 9. It's the other one.
4 by 3.
Dimension. 4 by 3. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was a 4 by 3 show.
Oh no.
And they decided to do 16 by 3, which is fine.
They
A couple
stretched
shows
it.
have. So no,
Okay.
they randomly put zoomed in bits.
What the?
Yep.
What?
There were parts of it where over half of the image was lost because they absolutely wanted to do it widescreen.
Huh?
And it gets worse. There are some parts which were filmed in 16. Actually, all of it was filmed in 16 by 9, but it wasn't meant to be like 16 by 9.
Mm-hmm.
It was just like the vision of Sweden. It was always meant to be 4 by 3.
Yeah.
So in a lot of the shots, there are cameramen visible and other props and shit.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
They didn't bother to paint those out.
Oh my god, that's so dumb. Okay, we got a new out recipe.
Ooh.
Plastic air limiters,
Which
gives us
how much am I making?
8 per minute with quick wire and plastic. There's also nitro rocket fuel. So you mix in fuel with nitrogen gas, sulfur, and coal.
Alright, so I'm making 240 water right now with the extractor.
Mm-hmm.
Which isn't enough. However, once the other refinery starts working, that'll pump 120 towards the first one. So,
Yeah.
now for the most important thing, the blender. I did hook up the pipes, right? Yeah. Okay. So that requires 37.5 nitrogen gas per minute. Hey, you know what I didn't do? The fucking drone batteries.
Oh, it's fine. Unless you needed it, but I didn't need it right now.
I did. I can just put a bunch of batteries in the drone for now, just so that it starts sending another modular frames over here.
Yeah.
Okay, so how much is this jet? 120. That's more than enough. All right, let's go. My brain's on right now. I'm just doing shit.
Brain is on.
Like Donkey Kong.
Like Donkey Kong. Alright.
All right,
10
so
smelt.
nitrogen's being pumped. Now, let me just need batteries. Right, I'm not putting them
Wait,
in the thing.
got a Mark II on pure, so I need to change that to Mark II pure. Instead of 2 point something, it's 1.24 minors. Okay, perfect. I need near 304. Oh yeah, I have more than enough.
Just want to get this done. This has used so much of my brain power. I'm tired of my brain being wrinkly. I want it to be smooth and spinny again.
Smooth and spinny. 240, that's a Mark III, right? And I really wish they would show us the rate while we're trying to put them down. Like, I don't remember that shit. Yeah, 270. Yeah. Alright, that's a merger, and then I want a splitter. Right after. That's a total of, I want a total of 300, so that's, yeah, Mark 4.
Oh, also, games got announced today. I don't know if you saw.
Huh? What games?
Ninja
Some?
Gaiden 4.
Aw.
Yeah, new Ninja Gaiden by Platinum Games.
Oh, that's cool. Nice.
Yeah. Also, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black got announced, which is a like remaster of Ninja Gaiden 2. I don't know if it's a remaster or remake. It's an entirely new engine. entirely new textures and shit, right?
Of Ninja Gaiden 2?
2, yeah. Yeah, that got announced today. It also released today.
I mean, gotta love, like, surprise drops.
Yeah, shadow drops are always fun.
Shadow. Except for Silksong. Please don't shout out Silksong. I will kill someone. I wanna take time off for this shit.
But there's another game that got announced today, different thing, that I wasn't expecting, and I believe I mentioned it recently. The original game, Endless Legend 2.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so
Never
for
tried
its
those.
game, so the Endless series is pretty cool, but Endless Legend it's what gave Civ 6 their district system. Yeah, so Endless Legend is like where that system started. Where like cities would expand on the tile with extra like,
Yeah.
you know, parts of it.
Oh, if I use copper ore, I can make way more iron ingots per minute.
We're mad set on batteries. I can easily start a battery shipment factory.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Oh, I only need 0.73 of a minor Mark 1 on normal. If I have a Mark 2 on pure, which is what I need 0.18. Oh yeah, I can use that recipe. I can use the iron alloy ingot recipe for sure. Alright, let's do that. Okay, I just need to
I
change
just
my
had
recipe.
an idea on how to.
How do I change the recipe? Oh, I think I need to delete the node to make a new one. Iron alloy ingot. Right.
But yeah, so something neat about Endless Legend 2 that they showed off. So it's called Tidefall.
Okay.
Most of the map is not visible at the start of the game.
Oh.
Because what happens is the water level lowers, and it exposes more of the map,
What's
which is
water
a cool
level?
mechanic.
That's really interesting.
So like, from what I saw, there's like even like lost ruins and shit like that you can explore. Because it is a fantasy forest. So it goes hard on that fantasy element.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh wow.
Yeah, so
nice.
I'm quite excited to see what it'll be like. I'm probably gonna pre-install Endless Legend because it's not a big game.
I should try that eventually. What do you miss? We're talking about game
Endless
like shadow
Legend.
releases,
Yeah.
game releases and announcements.
Or the games that got announced today, more specifically.
Also, I decided to use iron alloy ingot for my iron, which is I'm gonna turn some of it into steel, and it's gonna be way more efficient.
Oh
Because
no,
I have...
I'm missing radio control units. However, shall I get more?
Gee, I want it. Yeah, Endless Legends too, yeah. I shouldn't leave this like this, because I'm gonna forget that there's a node here.
Yeah, their first game though was actually it was called Endless Space, and it was a space 4X.
I know I didn't try Endless Legends, so I can't really tell if I would like it or not.
Right, yeah, that makes sense.
But I did like Civ, so maybe.
Yeah, it's the same idea as Civ. It's not like Total War, which is just fucking an entirely different type of game.
Yeah.
This one's it's a pure 4X. It is just like Civ, but fantasy.
Oh my god, Omega. This mug needs a skin that says full of math and spy. One of the best gifts I've received ever was a mug it still says, I still have it. This meeting could have been an email. I survived this meeting, it could have been an email. It's my work mug. It's my work coffee cup. Obviously, no one takes it seriously, but
Why not?
no one does that. Because I'm
Alright,
not
let's
working with fucking
immediately-
dumbasses.
Why not?
Why not? That's just how it is. Because the dumbasses don't seem to stay long. My word.
See, let's do this.
Which I would argue is good. People, dumbasses and people with an attitude problem or an ego problem do not stay for very long.
Ooh,
Place
one
where I
of
work
those.
Then you just think of fucking waffles.
Yeah, you said ego. I think I knows.
Yeah, ego. Ego. Ooh. Mom, research for me.
Sorry,
not a hard drive.
I don't spell in English.
So, iron pipes. So, steel pipes out of iron ingots. 100 to 25. Or iron wires. Wires out of iron. Copper wires out of iron. Like, you can do almost everything with iron. I wonder if it would be...
Right there.
I think I checked real quick, and I was wondering if it would be an interesting challenge. Like, how far can you go with like only iron? Like all the alt recipes that use iron, because like you can turn iron into steel, or steel products at least, and you can turn iron into some copper products as well. So I'm like, how far can you go with only iron? The actual answer is probably not that far, but just asking the question interesting to me.
Did I? I still find it funny when you jetpack into a window and it does a little like glass bonk.
Yeah, bonk. No. Thanks for the hire, Yama. How are you doing today, by the way? What are you doing today? Oh, I am out of Soda Stream. I will be right back. I am back.
Welcome back.
Oh. I'm good. Finished some Commander games. Was able to get a win. Yeah. Now you're chilling. Let's go, Yama. Proud of you. You make your commander proud.
Prone battery hanger is a go.
Yay. Yeah, I never got the opportunity to play Commander with anyone. I'm heavily considering just kind of selling my Magic card collection because I'm just not playing anymore. I would like to have the money.
Speaking of money, at some point I'll have to open a fucking eBay account so that I can sell that Pokemon Black 2 I found.
You just found that?
I was in my bookshelf and I realized, like, it's sealed. This is worth money. I ain't touching it more.
Oh yeah, definitely.
The plan is eventually sell it and get myself a Switch 2 with it.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Your friends just play online these days? On Cockatrice. Okay, that's an interesting name for. It's like a probably like free online platform to play Magic online. I assume. My first thought was like Magic Arena, but you still need to get all those damn cards.
There is a plugin you can use for Tabletop Sim that lets you port your cards in. I've done it before.
Oh, that's cool.
Why is my headset low battery?
Say, get on the cock.
Wait, what? Hold up. Oh yeah,
Hey.
talk to Trice. Okay.
Yeah, get on the cock.
There we go. Okay, the hangar expansion is done.
Let's go.
Actually looks pretty dang cool.
God, I can't. Just...
There we go.
Oh, you're getting yelled at.
What? What'd I do?
Hide. Last question. Side.
Alley. What the fuck? Wow.
God. The aggressive positivity. You're a good egg, bitch. Man.
Oh, ow! I've been kidnapped.
Oh.
I was jumping and the drone picked me up.
Oh, that's funny. There we go. That's a neat looking slope thingamajig.
Now here's the thing. I need to get back because I don't know if the drone is Denfield and doing stuff properly at the other factory.
Yeah, just gotta go check on.
Because it looks like it's doing nothing, and that shouldn't be the case.
Oh,
I might
okay.
have to replace, like, you know, it might be because I placed the drone before it had fuel.
Yeah, it might. Yeah,
So I've had that bug before.
might have been something like that.
And then I need to finish closing up that factory. Making it look pretty, you know?
Yeah. I need 158. So like 160. I'm outputting 240, so Mark 3. Yes.
Oh, it looks like it's working.
Yay! Let's go.
The only thing is, these aren't. Because they're not in the aluminum casing. They're not in the aluminum casing. What's happening here? What's going on? Something has stopped working.
Oh, all right. I put some in. Like, why is it outputting? Or oh yeah, I had some on me. I put in.
Ah, this is full of water.
Ah. Cursed water.
Alright, so this should be doing 120 per minute, and this should be getting 360 per minute. Okay, so 120, and then I don't think I need to put up a valve.
Probably not. We know what valve does.
Yeah. Alright, so let's see. These are making 120 each. So yeah, I don't need to put up a valve because it's getting 240. So I think it's just because it got too much water residue because it stopped making stuff. Because of the lack of heavy absorption.
Yeah.
Oh, that wall's glitching out.
All right. Let's see. 4 foundries. How's it going to my alley, by the way? These things are big. Need 4. Well, that's awkward. I should have just gone with a straight, like an elevator design instead.
Come on.
I like the slopes though. wasted all this time for nothing.
Also, I have a suggestion for once we're done on who to raid.
Yeah?
Apparently it's Cinder's affiliate anniversary.
Oh shit, and did he dare? Wait, Cinder. Oh, it's Yukar. Oh yeah, it's Yukar's birthday, and
Yeah.
I guess it's my anniversary. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, let's go. Yeah, let's go raid for Yukari's birthday. Who cares about Cinder?
Fair enough.
Son of a bitch. Maaku.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, watch out.
Oh no.
Blaze is here.
What'd I do?
I don't know, but you're in trouble.
Chachita's innocent.
I think he's been drinking.
What the what? Why am I being aggressive?
Aggressively loved, bitch. Ow.
Scary.
Hey, you rolled a 4. How's it going, Blades? How was your week? It's almost over. Sure was a week. Yep, that's that sounds about right. Oh wait, that used to be a Mark 3.
You're a Mark 3.
Yes, I am. Yeah, technically I am.
Wait.
I'm a core Mark 3.
Oh, fair enough.
In terms of design, technically yes. Mark 3 is a accurate. Alright, now I can make 4 founds.
4? Jeez. You're
Yeah,
tantric.
that is a lot of foundries. I'm gonna put it as close as I can to the wall. Until I can. So am I really insane for wanting to do both Factorio and Hollow Knight for the next Archie?
Yes.
You think so? I just saw like I think it was Proto.
It was
Proto
so fast. Are you
it's
okay?
like, Cora, are you okay? I'm like, what? Like people are starting to try to like doing like two games at once. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do my 2 favorite games. I can do both. But for sure, if I start running into like trouble, like if I start falling behind on getting stuff in Hollow Knight, I would definitely like start using the the map mod to know at least where the important stuff is
Right.
to go and get them. So I have like that plan in my back pocket.
You have pockets?
Yeah. Yeah, I wear men's clothes. Those have pockets.
Fair enough. Man, I can hear my refinery stopped again. Why is it full of water? What is happening?
And you can hear the silence.
Yeah, no, I did that. It was genuinely it. I heard silence. I'm like, something ain't right. I'm gonna have to put a valve.
Yeah, it's probably a good
it's
idea.
getting too much water from the other one, even though it's 240. It's something up. I'm also gonna flush it.
Okay, I'm gonna need electricity because I can't fucking now that I have access to the hover pack, I can't stand just using the fucking jetpack. Let's see. For now, I'm just gonna bring down a fucking coal.
Valve. $240.
Yeah, ah, it's so convenient. I love it.
Alright, I'll tell you what. Why is it idle now? There we go. Why is it idle? Oh, just waiting for a luminous solution.
Alright, splitters. Split both the copper and the. Should I do? I think I'm maybe doing like a manifold design for this one. Iron alloy ingot. Okay. 3.97, which is 298 that I 298. Oh my god, I would need to. Is it even worth? Like, 4 foundries make 300. I need 298, so I'd have to remove half an ingot per minute of each. Like, it's not even worth it. Like, can I even do that? Like, 74.5? Yeah, it's not worth the trouble. I really love the flexibility of like alternate recipes that it gives us. It's like one of the most fun parts of Satisfactory compared to Factorio. Which is I made one make me 73. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? And it could be like 75, 75, 75, and then 73. I want everything balanced. But if everything is balanced, then I should be making a low balancer, not a manifold.
Wait a minute. Oh, I'm an idiot. See another problem. That's a 120 belt.
Oh,
There we go. Now it's in enough bauxite. Now it should be getting enough
it doesn't sound.
water.
Eh. some copper to go over there to make wires and copper plates. I need 40 a minute. I need about 40 a minute to the foundries. The rest. Oh my god, I'm making so much it probably doesn't even matter how much I split it. Like I need 0.35 of my Mark II pure copper. I think I'm fine. I think it's gonna be fine. Probably. This pole is exactly where I want my splitter to be. How does one fly like a tiger? That's a good question. Should ask Chip. From Guilty Gear. That's his song. With a cannon, yeah, that's a good one. A tiger would definitely fly through a cannon. Only once, but it would. Now let's go, baby. Yep. Drill. Drill like your life depends on it. That's all Mark 1. Maniples are nice. They do make things way more compact. That's iron. This is gonna have to split into multiple things, but I need 178 to make steel. 30 to make rods, 22.5 to make screws, and 67.5 to make plates. What are alternate recipes for iron ingot? For copper ingot? I don't think we do, right?
Good question.
Nah, we don't. I think we might have seen one at some point, but we didn't take it. In the mum. What are we gonna do with these recipes, actually? Should we take it even? Oh, there's this tempered ingot, copper ingot one. It requires petroleum coke, which I don't have. Don't really need that one either. We could still take the recipes. It's a good one. 60 per minute.
Fair enough. I'm just trying to finish up my shit over here.
Mm-hmm.
as you can probably hear.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, let's take that one because it might be useful down the line if we need a lot of copper. Okay. I really don't care. I don't think I really care about the polymer resin. Could be
Honestly,
useful.
kind of same.
But what about the electrode aluminum scrap? Is that a good one or?
It's interesting at the least.
What's the original recipe for this? Okay, you make 360 per minute and water with alumina solution and coal. It said you use alumina solution with petroleum coal, but you do the I word. What, interesting? You generate less scrap.
How much does it use though?
180 per minute alumina solution compared to 240.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so you use half less solution for only 60 fewer scraps, which is like 1/6. Yeah, 6 times 6 is 36. Yeah. So the ratio is really good on this. And a little bit less water. Alright, I'm deciding. I don't like leaving those recipes there.
Fair enough.
I don't. Except maybe these two because we already re-rolled and if we keep them there, we're not gonna get them again. So like, they can die there for a while. Like plastic AI limiter, like 8 per minute with a quick wire and plastic, as opposed to the other recipe which is copper sheets and quick wire for 5 per minute. So it's the only alternative recipe for AI limiters. I think I would have gone with this one if we had it when I made the supercomputers, because I think I could have made the full factory without any copper, with only plastic and quick wire. That's a good rate. If I have it, wait, I do use AI limiters. This one. I need 4, but that would mean I need 0.5. But I'm already using copper for the stators. Do I have an alt recipe for stators? Using quick wire, we do. But I don't have oil I don't have crude oil here for plastic. I don't have to bring some from somewhere else. There's no oil around here. I could ship it by train, maybe. There's one that's not too.
That's the thing. Drones cannot do fluids unless they're packaged. Trains can.
Yeah, trains can just like have a fluid freight, which I never tried yet. Well, I mean, it's not like it's not rocket science. It's just different.
Unless you're using rocket fuel, then maybe it is.
Why? The unpackaged?
No, you said it's not rocket science. So
No.
if you use rocket fuel
Oh my
instead,
God.
it could be.
Funny
Funny yoke.
Funny yoke. Speaking of, the other recipe that's in there is nitro rocket fuel. 150 per minute compared to 100. Using nitrogen rather than nitric acid. Or is it on top of? No, it's nitrogen gas with sulfur instead of nitric acid. I don't know.
Interesting.
It does also has a compact coal byproduct. The plastic air limiters are, I think, are really interesting. I could eliminate using ingot products, copper products like wires and copper sheets, stators. It'd be better if I used steel pipes and quick wire rather than steel pipes and regular wire. Because I'm already shipping quick wire and then en masse because we make so much. I wouldn't need this stupid refinery, but I would need to make a refinery for plastic. An interesting decision. That means that my copper ore would be strictly used for my iron ingots. I'm thinking also of like scalability, like that means that I can like scale up like so much better if I need to down the line. I wouldn't even need water anymore. Although now I need to think if I make plastic, I need to think about the byproducts. It's always a pain in the ass. Wait, isn't there? Oh no. Oh, I think it's rubber. It has like that alternate recipe for like glued, reinforced plate or something. Oh, we don't have it. We don't have that recipe. Heavy oil. Yeah, I need to get rid of the edgy oil residue. With petroleum coke. Is there something I can do with petroleum coke in this scenario? Here's a tempered copper ingot, but I don't need copper ingots anymore if I switch. Steel? No, I'm using petroleum coke. Would allow me to make more steel ingots per minute rather than using the solid steel ingot, but that means I need Fewer iron ingots, but more ore. I still need a whole lot of ingots. Most of it comes from the steel. It's all really interesting. That's I think one of the coolest things is that like there's no like well, I mean, I guess there's probably like one optimal answer, but based on what we have and what we know, we can come to like different answers that are not wrong. But they're all right answers, because it's gonna work at the end of the day, just like how I want to do it. And which resources are available to me. Like this alternate iron pipe recipe, which uses iron ingots. I could just skip making steel. Not altogether. I would still need to make steel beams. I could make the steel pipes straight from iron ingots. What is it? 25 per minute instead of 20? Not a big increase. It's 100 I think it's. How many do I even need? I only need 18. I only need 18 per minute. I already don't need a lot. Unless, wait, stator. Six. It's all really super interesting. I love this. Plastic AI limiters. Got a quick wire over here. Forget about the copper sheets. Forget about the water. And instead, we're gonna put plastic from crude oil. Over here. I wish I could show like a second screen where I have my plan from crude oil. Yes. Pure one. Stators are going to be quick wire stators. Right. Pipes. I'll do the iron pipe. This. steel. Coke steel. Coke steel ingot. Which eliminates the need for coal. Not the worst thing that could happen. One fewer resources to care about.
I agree.
Yeah. Ah, I see the issue, I think. Yeah, I don't need enough. Okay, that's the issue. I was like, I plugged in the heavy ore residue and everything went to 0. I was like, what the fuck is going on? There's not enough heavy ore residue to make the coke required for all that steel. At least like from the plastic, so I would need to make a separate heavy ore residue like production. Can I do that?
Am I not getting enough bauxite? Hold up.
We don't have that recipe.
I fucked up the conveyor at some point.
Might have.
3.
Heavy ore residue.
Yeah, it doesn't seem constant. I fucked up the conveyor at some point.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because I think we never took the recipe that would give us the heavy ore residue as a product rather than a byproduct.
Alright, no. Up. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's what happened. I didn't shard this one.
Ah, you didn't shard it?
Yo, pipe!
Yo, pipe.
Iron pipe?
Yeah, hackers entered the fucking Satisfactory.
Alright, now I should be getting enough bauxite.
I have like an insane idea. Well, might not be insane, but I do make excess heavy ore residue at my supercomputer factory that I turn to petroleum coke and sink it. What if I brought that heavy ore residue over here instead to transform into coke? Or just bring the coke itself or something, I don't know. Could be a good idea. The big brain plays.
Side note.
Hmm?
It is time.
It's time. What time is it?
One thing's run. But the factory is done.
Factory
Which, by the way,
store.
did you see when I named it?
Yeah, I did check it real quick.
Do you like the name?
Yes. It's fucking... Come on. The drone's on top of it. Yeah, fusion, hull, minute.
That's what I'm making fused frames.
Yeah, fuse. Exactly. Yeah, mine's just the Brotherhood of Field Generator.
Yeah, I'm starting to think we might be a problem with this planet.
Oh yeah, you think so?
Yeah, there's 2 of us, and how many companies do we own?
Oh no, that's just normal. That's normal. That's
Oh,
completely
okay.
normal. Yeah, we're just repeating what's happening on Earth, right? It's
Nice.
the same thing. Like a handful of people are owning 90% of everything. That's just normal human behavior. Completely normal.
I'm almost there.
Well, halfway there.
Where are you?
Where am I?
Oh, you're up there. Holy
I am
shit.
in the desert.
See that?
I'm up
We
there
are
in the
building
desert.
in very different locations.
Yeah, I mean, I needed a new location that had iron and
Yeah.
copper and coal, and then I decided that I would forego the copper and no, okay. I still use the copper for the ironing. That's true. But I'm forgoing the coal because fuck that shit.
Alright, guess what?
What? Yeah, let's
The
go.
Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line
Oh.
resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly. Project part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it requires turbo motors, and thus requires your best. Fix it, didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
Bow. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, sure. Thanks, Ada.
So that's to weed that nitric acid.
Miner Mark III. Look at this, baby.
We also get particle accelerators, which oh, we get plutonium. Wait, we get plutonium instead of uranium. Hold up.
Oh, yeah. Also, 480 iron ore per minute. On a pure node. Miner Mark III. Let's
So
go.
you turn uranium into
Plutonium.
no, wait.
Oh, yeah, baby.
You use non-fissile uranium in the particle accelerator to convert it into fissile plutonium.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Oh, boy. The joy of nuclear engineering.
I
Very
used
funny.
all of my how? Holy shit! I just realized the perfect timing. I popped that in at midnight.
Yeah, like almost. Yeah, on the dot, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna use any of this in the end.
Yeah, actually, pretty much on the dot, because with the time that's left, like so, and now it's been 2 minutes, and now it's midnight in 2 minutes. So I was 3 seconds before midnight when I popped it. That's pretty good.
That's pretty
I've done my work.
good. You did great.
Honestly, the factory itself wasn't the hard part.
Yeah, what
It
was?
I was very ADHD, not gonna lie, but it was also the issue with the drones, which I fixed.
Mm-hmm.
Which, tell me if you need to send a drone. Actually, don't tell me. You should be able to see there's a drone port that is unused.
Okay.
Very clearly named. It is
Are you still sending to
drone
AMD
battery
PSU?
yard 2.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
No?
And it shouldn't need like that many shipments because it doesn't use that much battery.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like, hey, I need them right now. Send them in.
Oh, okay. So you'd want to try to do this like on demand instead of like.
Yep, on
Okay,
demand.
yeah, that makes sense.
Because you
Yeah.
can do it. You can do it for like at a distance,
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense.
remotely. That's what I mean.
Remotely, yeah.
Like already, the fucking fusion aluminum is it's full on battery.
Yeah. aggressive dishwasher. Listen,
Battery's just so... You create so much battery and you use so little.
mm-hmm. I think I should start making trains with multiple wagons, multiple freights. But I don't want to make multiple stations for this.
So what do...
What do?
Threesies? Okay, they use fuse... Oh god, that's actually quite the... quite the material cost. 3 portable miners, 50 steel pipe, 5 supercomputers, 10 fused modular frames, and 3 turbo motors.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Well, I just made one. We already had a bunch of that stuff already. But yeah, it does require the fused. The fused.
And the turbo motors, I think,
frames.
are the most complicated part.
I think
Actually,
so.
what? Let me go see. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, it uses 4 cooling system, 2 radio control units, 4 motors, and 4 rubber. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start making cooling system.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Because right now I'm just, those sheets are just going into...
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm not going to look. Because I think you're finishing stuff up.
I mean, I'm man, I could go for a while.
Yeah, I know.
Still, like, and just like preparing the terrain and figure out how I'm gonna place things, and even like just changing my mind on some of the recipes that I want to use. I don't have a cup.
I hear chat.
Yes, que go. Look at go. Big spit. Yeah, that took like a long. Well, also like finding the damn place.
What about Nemo?
What about finding Nemo? Nemo can suck these nuts. So this is gonna be the fluid freight, which I'm gonna use with crude oil. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. I said I wanted to... You can't mix fluids in a freight. Do I want both heavy... No, I don't want that heavy oil residue. I should transport petroleum coke instead then from the other factory, so I can use this one for crude oil. Make my plastic with it. I need so little plastic actually. I need 14 per minute. That's nothing. It's the heavy oil, it's the petroleum coke that... Alright, let's see. Instead, kept my other, the solid steel ingot. Ooh, thank you, sweetie. Love you. Yeah, I got a decaf. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so let's iron ingots. And okay, well, I'm still gonna need coal. That's fine. Pure one. Exactly 4 steel foundries, which is nice. Because I switched over the steel pipes to the iron pipes, I have a flat number for my steel beams. Okay. Yeah, so that heavy oil residue just needs to go somewhere, do something else, and just kind of disappear. Like maybe the best way to like not waste it would be to make residual fuel with it and just pump it into a power plant in a fuel generator. Like power is not wasted. Like yeah, it's like a sink, but instead of like losing it, well, for generating tickets, you're generating power with it. Okay, so I really just need to import some crude oil for the plastic, and then the quick wire for stuff. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Still need the coal though. I can bring that by drone. Not a problem.
So yeah, let's see. Yeah, sheet mills are currently entirely unused.
Huh.
It is just being sunk.
Let me see.
Or whatever it's called. It's aluminum sheets, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll probably start making heat sinks next time.
These things are cooling units.
Well, okay, so heat
Cooling
sinks
systems.
require copper sheets. Cooling system require heat
Yeah. Okay.
and nitrogen gas.
It's 4.37.
So I'm making 60 sheets per minute. And heat sinks take 37.5 per minute. It's just it's the topper sheets, that's all I need.
You have options for copper sheets.
Yep.
Lots of options. It's 20. 13 divided by 5. That's 65 point. Ow! Oh shit,
God,
Koi!
my hanger's so cool.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I should
Koi's
come-
XU is raiding with a party of
Take a
5.
visit before we end. Hey,
Yeah.
Koi, what's up? Thanks for the raid, dude. Ooh, how is Liza P? Are we winning? We are definitely winning. Slowly but sure. We're planning our victory. We're planning our win.
Did your nose get bigger?
Yeah, did your nose? Yeah, did your Pinocchio nose get bigger? That's the important question. Did you win? I don't know how it's.
Lies of P is such a cool game, though.
Oh, I loved it so much. It was so
I
cool.
don't know how you heard people, if you ever heard people describing it. So when it came out, people said, we finally have Bloodborne for PC.
Yep. Well, yeah, that definitely. That's what I was thinking. I wasn't sure if there was like something else, but yeah, it's Bloodborne. It's PC
Like,
Bloodborne.
it's the vibe and the way it plays.
Yeah. Exactly.
'Cause it's like Victorian era, right? So because of
call it
its Victorian era style, a lot of people compared it to Bloodborne.
Yeah, it's like a steampunk. Yeah, Victorian. Yeah, definitely.
Liza P is more on the steampunk. Like the more I'd say it's steampunk, more on the industrial side. It is steam. I think it's steampunk. No, it's. I think it's actually. No, industrial punk is just a subset of steampunk.
Yeah, kind
Industrial
of.
era.
Because you have like those like the puppets, right? They're like
Yeah.
they're animated with pretty much like magic, but they're like steampunk-y. And for us losing to the Black Rabbit Brothers, oh boy. In the stream edit when I realized my brain was tired, it was actually getting worse. Yeah, that's when you need to like just kinda put it down for a while and come back, and you're pretty much gonna like one tap it when you come back the other time. That's what happens with me usually, at least. Like you go get some rest, you like kinda like you absorb the knowledge into your muscle. Like your muscle memory like just kind of like records all of this, all the good stuff. You get back into it. You maybe like 1 or 2 tries just to kind of get yourself back into it, and then bam, and then you go, how the fuck did I ever have trouble with this fight? When like after I beat Orphan of Kos for the first time. And like many years later, I was like, I don't know if I can like beat him again, or at least like, well, like dude, like I think I will have to relearn the whole fight. My last run that I did was an arcane run with the Moon Knight Greatsword. Got him in 4 tries. Barely struggled. I was like, what the hell? This guy's supposed to be the hardest boss ever. Like even like worse than Melania. Like, nope. That's nope. Fucking get wrecked. All right, let me go see the fruits of your labor. Right, there's DLC coming up.
Fruit.
Bro, DLC for Liza P? I want that. I want it. Yes. Oh man. I'm not gonna say what it is. Like, I know they teased something at the end of the game. I wonder if it has something to do with that, or if it's something else.
Also, don't worry, Tor. I also have copium because I do for every year. This is the year that God Eater 4 will be announced.
Yeah, we all have our own copium.
Also, new copium hat though.
Hmm?
I believe I haven't thought about it for a bit. But I believe this is the year Persona 6 gets announced.
You just made me realize how old Persona 5 is at this point.
Yeah. The last time I thought it would get announced was when they were doing their anniversary stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And they just never ended up announcing it.
Yeah.
Persona 3 Reload got announced the next year. And yeah, now it's just, I strongly believe this year, there's been a lot of rumors about, like, a lot of talk.
Yeah.
And
Wasn't-
yeah, we even apparently know the theme, because, every Persona game has a theme. So, for
Yeah.
example, like, 5 was, rebellion, or, breaking away from, essentially not being a slave, like,
Yeah.
either, like, mentally or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I
Apparently,
never played Persona, so I don't know.
Yeah, I just mean, like, the concept, like,
Yeah.
Always being at work is, and not being able to think of anything else is a type
Yeah.
of, like, mental, mentality, that's the word.
Mm-hmm. So the DLC has the option for PC to just have a separate button for the S instead of use item slot. Wait, you play on keyboard, don't you?
Freedom, yeah, that's a better way to put it. Yeah, it's freedom,
Yeah,
which
freedom.
it does, yeah. Just like, and yeah, 3 was death. I mean, the memento mori was very obvious there. And 4 is just fucking JoJo.
4 is
No, I'm not kidding. So,
4 is just
Um,
JoJo.
yeah.
Ah, yes, I love me. Now you sold me.
Like, this is not a joke.
Yes, thank you.
Like, it's to the point where, the creator of Persona and the creator of JoJo even had interviews about how, Persona was, and like, the whole stance thing and the Personas thing is very much,
Yeah, JoJo inspired.
but specifically with Persona 4, it's a diamond is unbreakable.
Ah,
Yeah, the
yes.
bizarre
Yeah,
town, and yeah, no, it's
the
very
Scooby-Doo,
similar
like,
idea. Both
ish,
have to do
yeah.
with a serial killer using special powers to, yeah. It's very much, Persona 4 is just diamond is unbreakable.
Yeah, Part 4 was awesome. Alright, which power line do I use to get to you right now?
You're, wait, where are you?
I'm near the Dom.
Okay. It's tricky.
Okay.
Use the one that goes towards the troll, then veer right before it goes down to the troll.
Oh, the coal power plant?
Northwest one.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll have to take a right though. If you're going down into like the troll factory, it's you need to take a right. Then it'll go. Eventually, it'll go up the cliff.
Okay.
That's when you know it's the right line.
Okay.
But yeah.
I see it, yeah.
Anyway, apparently the theme for Persona 6 has been rumored, like, or leaked, I don't know which one, to be duality.
Duality.
Yeah, and that's there's even like rumors that there's going to be 2 main characters.
Oh, okay. We can stop the Satisfactory.
We don't know if it's true. Like it's just there's been a lot of talk about it. It's been picking up. Apparently, I've heard that the color theme will be green. This everyone has a color theme. 3 is blue, 4 is yellow, 5 is red. Apparently, 6 might be green.
So I took the right. I think I'm on the right track.
And one thing that so each of the games has something called the Velvet Room. It's like where you make your
Your demons, your
3
personas.
was an elevator. I don't know the symbolism behind that. 4 was a limousine. Also don't know the symbolism behind that. 5 was a prison. That one's pretty fucking obvious.
I'm going up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Towards the Sakura forest.
It's less Sakura and more red.
Oh, well, it's kind of pinkish. No? Whatever. I'm coming to you. Right?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't think about that. Yeah, Tartarus was a skyscraper. Yep, okay.
The sky. Oh, yeah. I get. Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, what I would like to see if it's like duality, what I would find cool, I don't know how they'd implement it, is like a mirror instead of a door. Because usually like you enter the Velvet Room through a door. I think a mirror would be a really cool way to do that. Alright, also I want to come down here at the main entrance. So I want to show you something I did. So, you can see here, for one, there's an exit sign.
Nice. Nice.
But, I've labeled the rooms properly. You have
that's cool.
the warehouse.
Very cool.
And this factory just, I like the look of it. And then you've got hangar.
Hangar.
See here, this is the hangar.
Very nice, very nice. Yeah, those nice little holes right here. Like, there's one thing I want to try next time I use like a drone port like this is automated like gates. 'Cause I think they should automatically open and close for drones if the description is correct. But yeah, it's really cool. I love it. Like Metaphor is doing a quality thing. Yeah, like wasn't Metaphor made by the Persona devs?
Yes.
But they were doing this instead of Persona 6, essentially, right?
It might be like two different internal teams.
Yeah, or Metaphor is essentially Persona 6.
But no, like there's been a lot of talk about it this year.
Mm-hmm. For sure, for sure. Awesome, say. Got 16 coupons. Cool. So you have your well, you're done with your which one was it? The oh god, I can't click on fusion thing.
Yeah, I'm done with the fused modular frames. You want to take a look?
Yeah, I want to take a look.
Yeah.
Take a look, see.
What?
Oh, okay, I guess I'm gonna have to switch over to my jetpack again. I like my hover pack too much.
Too slow for me. Also, I go to a lot of places that don't have power.
Yeah. Gas.
Also, there's a couple mercer spheres we can pick up around here too. So.
Mm-hmm. That's a giant tree. Oh, I think you're close to the starting area. I am in my my solo game, I think. Big forest like this. Ooh, hello. Hello, nitrogen. Ow.
Here we are.
Why is it honking like this?
It's not for me.
What the fuck?
So yeah, it's you can see this factory is fairly simple.
Okay, I'm just really like confused by the fucking explorer honking and non-stop. Yeah. Look at
Yeah,
that.
that's decent there, I guess. So yeah, it's fairly simple because it's just
Those
I'm
are
making
blenders.
the illusion. Yeah. Oh yeah, you haven't seen the blenders, have you?
No. Ah, yeah. Look at these. I love like seeing like these robot arms gonna do these little operations. Like that's
Oh yeah.
like that's a bit an exaggeration, but that's kind of what my work does. Like we design machines with
Watch how
robots that do this.
Watch how it just yeets it in. Watch.
Donk.
Just fucking tosses it in.
Yeah, that'd be unacceptable. you don't hurt the customer part usually, at least not on purpose. I want to make like a video series where I analyze like the different Satisfactory machines and how they look and how realistic they are. Oh wow. They even have like the sort of correct warning labels.
Right.
My copiums at Bandai is gonna go back to the world of Berseria, Zisteria after the fucking sequel bait of the Berseria post game. That's Dojo's copium. I hope that all of your copiums get realized.
I just want a new God Eater.
Oh, you're not depoting those
No, so I was gonna, but I just wanted to make sure it was being done before I started depot. Also, I wanted the 50 for the thing.
Yeah, fair. There's- I think I felt like some rumbling or something. You need help? Yeah, I can make it for you. Oh,
No, I'm fine.
It's clipping through
Yeah.
the
So
below.
the problem there is my mouse wheel is finished.
I just, just gonna. Do you need that much storage for all this?
Nope.
You could remove the top one.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Just...
Do I need this much? No. Can I make this much? Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Use modular. So we need those anyways for thermal propulsion rockets,
Yep.
which is a space elevator part. So we already have the modular engines. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on the cooling systems and the turbo motors, which also require cooling systems. Okay.
Where was there a merchant near here? Hold up.
Okay, yeah, so that's a pretty small factory, all things considered.
Oh, apparently there isn't one near here. I thought there was. There's another spot then. But yeah, so this nitrogen though, so
Oh yeah, I want to
just
see the
this.
nitrogen.
Oh yeah, you actually also haven't seen the extractor yet.
Yeah, the extractor. Okay. Oh, okay.
So yeah, you just place this.
Yeah.
This it does not connect to the rest. You actually just place one of these and then connect that.
Respawning
Oh my
laser
God.
doggos.
Wait, come
That's
look at
what
what it says when you're.
Trying really hard.
Yeah. Fracking kind of. It's oh my god, it's changing.
The fuck? That's the first time I see this.
What the?
No other machine does that, right?
I don't think so. Yeah, and here you can see the water one.
Water and water and water and water and water and water.
Water and water.
So you have like a pressurizer that like, I guess like
Yep,
pushes,
it pushes it
into
out.
the thing,
Yep.
and then you extract with the other one. Extracting.
So that's why it
Feeding
like,
the developers. Feed the
Now,
devs.
it might be worth getting a train over here because of the sheer amount of nitrogen we have. Like, this would be a good place to export fluid.
Yeah, to export. Yeah, to just have like a nitrogen export station.
Yep.
Yeah, we can easily do that. Yeah. We can bring it like over on this side probably. It's like
And
a
this is all
barren
pure.
wasteland. Ugh. Yeah, it's all pure too. So that's like fucking perfect. Like so, like no other factory needs to find a nitrogen spot. We just need to bring in nitrogen from a train.
Alright. I'm ready to call it. My stomach hurt.
Your stomach hurt.
Yeah.
Awesome. Let's. I'm gonna go back to the Dom base at first, and then I'll save. We can quit.
But yeah. The factory itself is fairly simple. It's just, I mean, okay, I say that because a big part of it is making the heavy, the heavy modular frames, which is at another factory.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's kind of what I imagined that what we would do at first, like have like separate factories for all kinds of different components, but like we could make like a bunch of small factories, or we can do like like we're currently doing right now, which is like bigger, that's like centralized in between the needed resources.
I mean, the problem before was that it was the shipping between them.
Yeah. Now we have
Now
like,
we
zero
have
shipping.
drones.
Yeah, we have drones. We have trains. We have
Drones
all.
are so good.
Yes. Although I guess the what could be a bit of a pain if we like did like everything or most things by train would be to how to balance the throughput. Like how
Right.
like
Yeah.
how do you know like that all factories get what they need? Well, the answer? More trains.
I realize you can see into the blender from above.
Yep. That's all problems. How am I gonna stop that big mean mother hover heavy from turning me a new behind? The answer? Use a gun. And that won't work. Use more guns. Okay, this is right. This is literally driving me insane.
What is?
The Explorer honking.
Oh yeah, I don't hear it. Just honk it. Get in and honk it once.
Yeah, here I disassembled. I disassembled it. I remade it. I'm gonna put back the batteries in it. There. I changed its color though.
Why'd you make it
There.
pink?
I didn't. You did. I saw you do it.
I
It
don't
was
know what you're
red and
talking about.
blue. It was the color of America. Or Quebec and Canada.
You
I
mean
don't
the
know.
colors of Spider-Man?
Yeah, that's a better one. The colors of Spooderman.
Yeah, you mentioned. Do you know the colors of Franco, Ontario?
No? What are they?
White and green.
White and green. Huh. Really?
Yeah. The Franco-Ontarian flag is one not many people know about because a lot of people think Franco-Ontarians don't fucking exist.
Yeah, well, kinda doesn't help that that's where the federal parliament is.
Well, it's Eastern Ontario is where most Francophones are in Ontario. Which is like...
yeah, closer to Quebec,
yeah, so
obviously.
So it's the part of Ontario that's between Ottawa and Montreal.
Yeah. Makes sense.
That's a part I'm in.
Yeah. Geographically speaking, it makes the most sense. Closer to Gatineau and La Chute.
Yeah, because I used to be in Gatineau, and then I moved east. So I moved east from Quebec to Ontario.
Ah, yeah, because like
Which
like
is funny to
there's
say.
a bit of north. Yeah, there's a bit of north-south going on in there as well.
Because of the border follows the Ottawa River.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or in French, la rivière de l'Outaouais.
The Outaouais. Yeah, I don't know. I never understood the Outaouais thing. Like,
It's just the name, I guess.
oh, we need to fuse modular frames in here. Turbo motor. And cooling systems. And a shit ton of quick wire.
But yeah, so the river follows along, and that's where the border... That's why Eastern Ontario exists, because... The river.
The river. The river. Is it 100? Yeah, we need 100. Here's 100. Well, 50. That's 100. There we go. 100 fused modular frames. Now we just need the turbo motors and the cooling system for the particle enrichment.
Yeah, here, let
Was it
me...
last
I actually...
Yeah, that's
I
the
really
last
like
one.
the Franco-Ontarian flag. It looks pretty cool.
Didn't even know there was one specifically for Franco-Ontarian. Ontario. Saw there was like a, you know, an Ontario flag.
Here it is.
Oh, okay. Is that the... Okay. So,
So it has the fleur de lis from the
huh.
French side.
Interesting.
And then,
What's the other
yeah, I
thing?
should look up what the other thing is. It's a trillium.
I've never seen that. I was looking at the Ontario flag and I was like, oh, is that just like the little like thing on the right with the little shield with the green thing? It's
Oh,
like, no.
So the trillium's the floral symbol of Ontario.
Ah, okay. There we go.
And then, the fleur de lis, the floral symbol of the French, French Canadians.
French Canada.
So that's not just, I know that's not just Quebec, because the fleur de lis comes from France.
Yep. The
So yeah, it's
actual Ontario flag is really weird. It's really just like, I don't know, like, it's the...
it's a coat of arms. It's just the coat of arms. That's it. It's the Dominion flag with the Ontario coat of arms.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's so weird because it's like a red background,
Yep.
and like the fucking UK's flag in the top left, and whatever the fuck that is on the right. It's like it feels just like an amalgamation of different things.
Yeah. Well, so it's essentially the Dominion flag, which was the red flag with the Union Jack on it. So
Yeah.
Dominion of Canada before we were the country.
Yeah.
And then the thing on the right is it's the coat of arms. So like, I don't know what like, I think it's coat of arms. I don't think it's a different.
I have no idea.
Let me see.
I just think it looks like an amalgamation of things rather than like a proper flag design, at least design wise.
Yeah. It is. Oh, it's the shield of the Ontario coat of arms.
Ah, okay. I know, sweetie. I'm going to bed really soon. We're just talking about stuff. And we could like really clean up the Dom base and just just kind of.
Well, yeah, so
like,
finding out what that symbol means, though, like both of them, I actually like the Franco-Ontarian flag. Just, it's Franco-Ontario. On the left, it's the Franco side. On the right, it's the Ontario side.
Yep.
It works with the name. It's a flag that is said the same as it looks.
Mm-hmm.
That's neat. That's good design.
Yeah, that's good design. All right, I have saved, and we're ready to leave. Yeah. And we're gonna raid our boy Cinder. Actually, we're raiding our boy Yukari for his birthday. He just ended. Fuck. Hi, Maisu.
Nice.
And we went for too long because we had too much fun. What the hell?
I
What
can't
do you
believe I
mean
got
he
kicked
just
out.
ended? How dare he?
How dare he?
What the fuck? He started like only like 2 hours ago. What the fuck? How dare he? You can't just like stream for 2 hours. You can't do that. You could stream so you could go to bed, so you could go to work. Oh, okay. That's not a good excuse. It's Yukari's birthday. Cinder.
I'm tempted to yell at him, say, Cinder, can you stream for 5 minutes so Tor can raid you?
Brother. I know that's the joke. It's like no, like forget about Cinder. It's for we do it for you. We do this for Yukari. Alright, I guess I need a different target. What do we got here? My friend Coach Carter playing the Mario and Luigi Brothership. Raka is on 14. And FRU. I have two musics playing in my ears at the same time. I don't like it. There's Sue, which Keva's friend playing. Hey, we're talking about Persona. She's playing Persona 3. Why not raid?
Fair enough.
Guess who's sleepy? I'm assuming it's the person who has sleepy in their name. Let's do that. Let's go raid Sue. Awesome VTuber
What's the
playing
first
some
letter of bye-bye?
Ow. I was about to say it and I went, ah shit, I know what's coming. Alright, well, thanks everyone for coming and being here. Thank you, as always, Maaku, for playing with me.
Yeah.
We're nearing end of phase 4, and there's like one more tier after this.
Yeah.
Phase
I know
4.
we've got like time crystals and shit. I don't know
Yeah.
what that's about.
Yeah, that's gonna be insane. And so for tomorrow, it seems that we're gonna be playing some
Fortnite.
Uni. If I check,
Oh,
no,
okay. Just the immediate no.
no. 5 votes for Uni 2. Let's go. All right. I was considering like more Marvel, but we've done two Marvels in a row, and like like some people like Jay don't have it. I'm like, try to include everyone. So I'm gonna try a vote for now, and then might want to try to like either like go for like whenever there's like a new character or an event, we can go on that game or whatever. I'll figure it out. So yeah, see y'all tomorrow, everyone. Take care.
Good night.
Good night.